Testing 1 2 3. Testing, testing, testing. Testing 1 2 3. Testing 1 2 3. Testing 1 2 3. Testing, testing, testing. The stream seems to be a little bit unstable for some reason. I'm just reloading the tab just to see if it somehow improves the stream quality. Testing, testing, testing. Testing 1 2 3. Testing 1 2 3. Testing 1 2 3. Testing, testing, testing. Testing 1 2 3. Testing 1 2 3. Testing 1 2 3. Alright, all good. Alright, let's proceed then. Cool. Enabling game sound. And welcome in to whoever just came in. Welcome in. Let's see. I'm just going back to the game now. Okay, and we're just outside Fort Macaron. I did a bit of inventory management after we finished that vault. And we're heading off to find the other vault, which is Vault 3. I can't find the location of the other vault. Interesting. Anyhow, so we're going off to Vault 3 now. And I gave Veronica one of those Valiance radii coronas. So she looks a little bit bold, but she does regenerate some health. Oh, so there's a motel here. Cool. Okay, that's a new location. What else is out there? Okay, we could probably go to that later on, but there's a couple of people here. Well, look at that. Chem addict.
That tower on the strip, the one you can see for miles, I hear it ain't sealed up no more.
No, no, ma'am. But what about this? I should come back here and investigate this, but I'll do that later on. Let's finish that off. Let's finish off the mission that we currently have. Although, I see a couple of enemies. Are there fiends down that way? I see a red pip down there. Oh, okay, so these guys are defending the overpass. I see. So I expect that there might be some enemies down here. No enemies, surprisingly enough. Maybe they're hidden. That's a fiend, I believe. And this here should be a fiend as well. Okay, so let's proceed onwards. Hopefully we might be able to get through the fiends without having to fight them. But in the worst case scenario, we're fully ready. Not sure why this fiend's on this side. Okay, so it seems to be a... yeah, that's right, like this. Mine boxes and whatnot. Strictly speaking, this is an NCR outpost or position, and we don't want to be stealing resources from them, but it's quite clearly also been overrun. So yes, this is an abandoned position, so the materials are still there, but yes, so materials are still there. I thought I saw something there. The materials are still there for us to take. So if they've abandoned it, then I think it's fair game. Whereas if it was still manned, then we wouldn't do that. Just because the game allows you to steal things doesn't mean you should. Right. So he's got, what is it? Melee weapon probably. Down here. Oh, there's something there. There's some kind of building entrance there. Ah, that would be the Vegas Ruins East entrance, I think. But let us not worry too much about that. Let us proceed around those. New Vegas Steel. Right. So this would have been a some kind of steel manufacturing location. Probably with rollers and forges and whatnot. Although judging by the size, yeah, judging by the size, that'll probably be accurate. What is this? Oh, do we have to go inside there? Or can we not skirt around? Yes, we might have to go around that. Because this clearly points us into that direction, and Vault 3 is seemingly inside. I'm not seeing a few enemies. I'm seeing pips, but I'm not seeing enemies. That's a problem. Apologies, I had to clear my throat there. Alright, so how else are we gonna get in here? Oh, I see fiends. So this might be a fiend infested location. Although, right, if you think about it, it makes sense. Because the fiends are coming from somewhere. Oh, okay, so that's probably there. Might not be such a good idea to go in there right now. Just because we want to, I believe that the Khans are able to give us access to that location without fighting. And we might have to wipe them out anyway, but maybe there's a way we can cure them. Okay, so it'll be like that. This one we're just not gonna do. Neither we're going to do this one. Okay, yeah, let's go there. Let's go to there, to the Khans. Maybe by gaining more favor with them, they'll allow us to speak to their leaders, and then the leaders will allow us to then go into Vault 3 without fighting our way in. Not that we can't do that, but we're trying to avoid unnecessary slaughter there. So it's probably wise to try and keep things calm and peaceful. Or at least we should be able to get a bit of Red Clan clothing. Oh, hello, you finally made it.
Nice robot.
Nice robot, alright. Glad you like my robot. Let's see. And are you... No, let's speak to Diane. You should be alright, right?
Anders told me what happened. We owe you one for rescuing him. Tell you what. I can give you caps as a thank you or a special recipe Jack cooked up.
Oh, the recipe, but any day, any day. The caps are useful, but we have more than enough caps.
Here you go. Enjoy it.
Ah, turbo,
With Anders out of commission for so long, we're short-handed on runners, and some backlogs have piled up. We've got an associate in the Crimson Caravan Trading Company who distributes for us and out of Vegas. He's been after us for a new shipment.
Do you want to be a drug mule?
Okay then.
Okay, so we'll deny them for the time being, but let's see.
Yeah, you did good finding him. Okay, if you want a little work, I think I can find you something. With Anders out, we've got an associate in the
It's the same thing. Let's see.
Yeah, you made a pretty good argument. We'll keep it.
Okay, so that's that. What about you? I believe you gave us a job as well. One each, I think. So let's try this out.
How's my most favoritist friend?
Favoritist friend. Oh no, that's the other guy. Okay, so this guy's fine.
So you've been sucked into the decadence of the strip as well, have you?
No, we have not. I'll have you know that. And who are you?
You should have been with us in our glory days. You'd have loved it.
I'm not sure I would have, but I'm not going to insult it. I'm not going to insult them by throwing that into their faces. Alright, there was the other guy who was the kid who wanted to be a poet. And we did speak to the followers, and they will accept him. So it should be fine. I do love the vistas in Fallout New Vegas. They're not as good as Neo games, but they're not exactly lacking.
Still got a bit of a walk ahead.
So you see, this guy's made it back to the camp, but he hasn't registered that he's made it back to the camp.
Hello.
Not sure why. Maybe it's a bug. I get the feeling that if he had made it in, we would have had more access. We would have more access to the leadership of the camp. But maybe not as well, right? Anyway, let's see. How about you? No, you're that great con. Yes, this is you, Jerry the punk.
Your friend's cute. Is she single?
Not for you, punk.
What?
For someone who can't even stand the beating, well, he's rather forward, isn't he? But then again, maybe Veronica likes him too. Who knows?
They did? Oh, that's great. Thank you. I'm out of this crummy camp. I'm so much happier now. Thank you again.
Alright, that's fine.
Hello.
It was kind of his fate to go back. To go about his business, I suppose. And frankly, if he couldn't make it in after 4 or 5 beatings, then he really wasn't fated for this society. And that's fine. Not everyone is suited for every society at the end of the day, right? And how about you guys? Why aren't your doors open to me? I have to say, I like the fact that she's wearing the ring on her head, but I dislike the fact that it makes it bold. I wish it didn't. And is this it? Why can't I speak to these people? Maybe this is to wait until later on. And yes, look at this. All of this is locked up. Maybe I'm missing something. Still locked up. Same with this. I'm guessing that the ones with the flags are the major ones. Can't make it in. Alright, fine. Maybe we should do the drug mule job. Maybe we should. Alright, let's see what they have to say at least. We'll speak to them and hear some details, and hopefully it'll be medicine that they sell. Because if we're selling to Outer Vegas is Freeside, and Freeside is suffering from a drug addiction problem, right? You know what? Yeah, we're not doing drug me only. Okay. We can go back with the research data. He's a bit of an ass, and that this will be entirely dangerous. Now owns Cassidy Caravans, no. Not sure what's going on here. And Veronica, we finished our mission. Actually, we have finished Veronica's mission, haven't we?
What's up?
Yeah, we have finished the mission.
See you.
So who's left then? There's Cassidy. You're right, so let's travel with Raoul. Let's go back to Vegas, and we'll make it into, we'll try to make it into the casinos. The Omertas we haven't finished yet, but the White Glove Society maybe we can do. Yeah, because we also have to do that. The Omertas, how should I finish them? It's a question, isn't it? Hello, Securiton. Okay, now we're on the strip, right? Alright, so we just need to go back up there. And, although, before I forget, you need to give me back that
You're
ring.
making me carry the heavy stuff, aren't you?
You can have Hero's outfit, but this one, the accentuator, I need it back. Because the next guy needs to wear it. In my case, it actually looks alright because I'm wearing Boone's beret. So it puts back my hair, but when you just have the Valence radii accentuators, they actually make it bold. So yeah, not a good look, to be honest. Not a good look. I wish there was a way that we could do something about the looks. Alright, but anyway.
What's up?
I'll let her keep her the power fist. So
What?
because she's really the only person who does this.
Nice. Can I order room service?
Of course you can.
Where to, partner?
Okay, presidential suit. The only snow globe that we're still missing is the one from the fort. So from the dam rather. Okay, so Rex we've done. You have a brain. Raoul we need to do. Lily we still have to do. Arcade we've done as much as we can. Cassidy yeah, she's done. Cassie's done. Okay, so let's take let's take Lily, because I know what the conditions are.
Hello again, dear.
Alright, so let's go. Just making sure that you're following me.
Grandma will be right here. All right, dearie.
Let us go.
High roller, sweet.
Casino, yes. And
Casino
before I forget, Lily, would you like to wear that?
Grandma's got a present for you.
Aha. Would you like to wear this? No, she doesn't. Okay, that's fine. So I'll take it back then.
Grandma's got a present.
That's all good. That's fine. It's perfect. Let me just quickly, briefly check whether. Oh, excuse me. To make sure that, yeah, just need to make sure that the categories are working fine, and that Twitch does believe I exist. Because otherwise, yeah, not existing is a bit of a problem, isn't it? And Twitch has been having problems recently, so who knows what the hell's going on. Might not be such a good idea to stream right now. Although, other people do seem to be okay. Yeah, here we are. No, okay, so I do exist. Kind of. So let me go back now and put OBS in the foreground. And let us go back to the game. Alright, that's fine. So with Lily, I need to go somewhere where we're doing a lot of combat. Where could I possibly go that has a lot of combat? We've covered this area. This area we've covered as well. Maybe Bitter Springs? Although I'm thinking that with Bitter Springs we should explore with Boone before we do anything else. And maybe go down here. Yeah, let's go Deathclaw hunting. We'll clear the road from here downwards. Should be interesting. I think I've got a handle on how to take care of Deathclaws. If we meet them one by one, that is. So this should drain, fighting Deathclaws should drain Lily's health quite a bit. So maybe she'll go berserk. Okay, take the anti-material rifle. Take the, yeah. Take that, and also take the flares, because if we can flare the enemy, if we can cripple them, then flare them, then we can finish them off with our thermic lance, because that basically bypasses DTDR, and that actually kills them quite nicely. The rest will kind of keep in storage. Okay, so let us proceed forward. Alright, so this is somewhat pointless, to be honest, because we're not going to achieve anything here other than just pure combat. Yeah, so we're not actually going to be doing any quests. Indirectly we'll be trying to get Lily's quest, but that requires her to take a few hits. I think we can do that, as long as the Deathclaws don't come after me. What? You like that? What? Come on. Alright. Maybe this quite didn't quite work out. Oh really? Did I hit Lily? Oh bloody hell! We walked right into a fight. Hey, what the? I'm not sure what we got good cover for. Did she go psycho maybe? She never took a hit. Anyway. That wasn't exactly what I wanted. Ooh, that's a lot of dynamites. Wait, why do these guys have... Oh, here we are. And how the hell did these guys pick up laser rifles? powder gangs are becoming more and more dangerous now as time goes on. Oh, look at that. That's a lot. The plasma rifle. Well, that's annoying. Triple helmets. You know what? I want to take these things, and then I can use them to repair my other gear. That's fine. Fire geckos. Yeah, we'll just take the meat. And what about you? What are you? Oh, that's fine. That seems to have regenerated. Okay, so maybe fast traveling here wasn't the wisest decision. Maybe it wasn't. But you know what? Doesn't really matter. I believe that's the right way, yes. That should help us go in the right direction. And let me just set my weapons as they should be. So one is shoulder mounted now. 3 is a thermic lance. 4 is the lever action shotgun. I need the shotgun. Rat Slayer. No, Rat Slayer is not exactly what we wanted versus Death Claws. We want the AMR, anti-material rifle. Okay, largest mass layer. That's fine. Sabadog gun, assault carbine. That's fine. This one, we don't want the shoulder mounted gun. We want the flare gun. So that way, we AMR them, cripple their knees, then flare them. When they're panicking, we'll thermal lance them. That works fine. That works perfectly fine, actually. And if we can do that, we should be nice and rosy. And there is something else there as well, actually. Yes, I don't think I've been there, actually. And there you can see a few geckos. And there you can see a few death claws. Yeah, one on one. If we can trigger them one at a time, that'll be much better. How about you guys? Should I use a sniper rifle? What are you? What are you? What kind of geckos are you? I know you're geckos, but what kind of geckos are you? They're kind of hidden behind the crest of the hill. And it's a good thing that the game actually does take that into account. They're not actually showing up. Yeah, and I don't actually want to run into them, right? I want to be slightly stealthier than this. What about this? Let's see. What is this location? Let's go and try and find out what it is. Yes, Junction 15 Railway. That's fine. So I want to call down or trigger these death claws to come down and chase after us. But I need to get rid of these geckos first, because I don't necessarily want to have a. Ooh. Were you death claws? Alright, alright. My mistake. You can carry on, please. Hopefully, if we trigger the ones there, they won't come up. The other death claws won't come after us. Just quickly save, and I also need to swap out of the game to make sure that OBS is in the foreground, because otherwise that messes up with my hotkeys. And I do need my hotkeys, just in case I need to mute something when a truck goes past or something. Okay, so let's see. There's a couple of things over there. Are you death claws or other things? You're a death claw. Okay, so death claws everywhere. Right. Okay, let's see. Can I shoot you on the knee? No, I can't even bat to you. I want to call in this guy. Stick attack critical on the. Yep. Cripple leg. Cripple leg. Get the flare gun ready. He doesn't know where we are. Okay, that's fine. The important thing with death claws is to cripple the legs. And AD is putting on some proper good work. Oh no. Crap. The other one got triggered. Okay. Right leg? Alright, that's fine. Cripple? No. Cripple! Be gone, fell beast! Let me check out Lily. Okay, so Lily's not in a good position right now. Cripple his legs. Okay, crippled. Come back. He's gone. Okay, good. Is it dead? Okay, that's fine. Oh, nice, Lily. Lily, grandma, kicking ass. Yes, and we're back to hidden. So that's how you deal with death claws. And is it even worth taking the eggs? Maybe we should cook up a few Westline omelets. We choose up the Deathclaw eggs right in front of them, and then have a bit of a snack. I just trolled them that way. Where did the other one go? Here we are, I believe. Right. Okay, so oh no, completely empty. That's fine. Okay, so what else is there? There's another one here. Because it triggered one from over there. Okay, how are you looking, Lily? How are you looking? Oh, she's completely healed up. Alright, that's fine. What about there? There's one there. Okay, so we seem to have cleared the ones from the road. Where's the other ones though? Where are the other ones? Let me see if I can get a bit more visibility. Right, so there is that one there. There is those guys over there. I need to be careful to only trigger one. Okay, so he's either going back to the road. Ah, hit the arm. No, let's not hit Lily. Nice. Critical strike, should be crippled. Okay, he's gone. We're fine. Okay, so Lily kicks ass, effectively. And I seem to have gone up a level, which is 50. There you are, max level, folks. Which actually suggests that I was actually at 100 a couple of levels ago. So which kind of suggests that you might not necessarily want to invest in perks that give you maximum amount of skill points. But either way, should be fine, right? I mean, having skill 100 and everything is not a bad thing. So what's in next? What's next? Okay, so it does open up a few skills for us. So this gives us... Okay, your cover is reset. You inflict 10% damage for every 100 points. Gain 10% health. You're also immune to critical hits. That's fine, but I prefer to keep my karma. So what else? Certified tech is alright. Broad? No, this one's alright. Roughing it, I've already got that sleeping bag. Tunnel runner, I'm told that it's good. But I should probably invest in things that improve my damage. Lessons learned is completely useless. Slayer is nice. Extra speed on your melee attacks actually makes a big difference. Spray and Pray is useless. Laser Commander. If it was all energy weapons, that'd be nice. But in order to get both plasma and laser, you have to get 2 perks. You have to spend up to 2 perks, and this is my final perk, really. So I do have to kind of make it work. This thin red paste and blood sausage are good for healing, I believe. Well, it's thin red paste is. Ninja, okay, that's melee or unarmed, right? So you get more criticals. If you're doing a melee character, then this one's really nice. Grim Reaper Sprint, let's see, that's 20 action points. Yeah, so if you can kind of kill everything in one shot. But we're doing very hard, so that's a little bit tough. Getting kills is actually very difficult. I do like concentrated fire. I do like that. Either that or sniper. Weapon handling is worthless because we actually have strength 10 anyway. Well, modified strength 10 rather, given our given the reinforced spine that we get in all world blues. Excuse me. Meltdown causes Corona chem resistance. We don't use chems really. Yeah, so additional action points. Purify, that's melee. Chemist, center of mass. Chemist is fine, but we don't use chemicals. This one's also nice. Adamantium skeleton. Stubble force. Sniper is also very nice because I do like hitting people in the head. And sometimes, yeah. Although I do tend to use, the reason I haven't taken it so far is because I tend to use iron sight sniping, iron sights or scope sniping. So we don't actually use sniping by bats too much. It tends to be more useful when they run up on us, and then we need to kind of take them down. Robotics expert, pyromaniac, no, piercing strike. I do like this. If I was doing a melee run, this would be a really important one. Oh, hello, Benjamin double tap. How's it going? Did I miss your message? Sorry, I missed your chat there. Apologize. I was focusing a little bit too much on level 50. Let's see, Hobbler. Hobbler is nice. Same thing as Sniper. Hit the deck. Yeah, we don't use explosives. I'm still having a bit of trouble working out which one I want. I do like finesse. A little bit of because I've only got luck 2, right? So getting a luck up is actually useless. Useful rather. I was gonna say not useless, and then I said just useless. So anyway, I do like that. Or maybe alternatively, maybe alternatively go with the tunnel runner, and that might give us, and then use stealth boys. No, that's fine. I will use finesse. I will get finesse. Actually, where am I? I need to cancel the one I had on, which is tunnel runner, and get finesse. Now we should be able to get a bit more. Where am I? Where's finesse? A bit more in the way of criticals. Have I gone past it? Yes, I've gone past it, haven't I? Oh, here we are, finesse. Right, so additional criticals. Always helps. Alright, so we've killed off a few more death claws. You're empty. Let's go back to this. I'm trying to get what's her name's Lily's mission, but she's too good, to be honest. No, Benjamin. We've not sure what prompts the question that, but no, we've actually been picking up perks, mostly focused on improving specials, so the intense training, as well as some of the other ones that actually improve our carrying capacity. So at the moment I can carry about 350 pounds. Let's see. There. Okay, on the leg. Are you coming as well? Okay, 2. Did they not see us? Okay, so you got 2 crippled death claws. There's none others over there. I can panic them. Lily, go and take care of these guys. Oh, Lily. Oh yeah, Grandma. And this is the best weapon. Okay, so that's you. Okay, you don't have anything. What about the other one? Did you kill it? Looks like you have. These guys are really good. Yeah, these guys are really good. Okay, that's it, I believe. So we're just going on a little bit of a Deathclaw clearing expedition, and hopefully get Lily's HP down to the point where she goes berserk and she gives us her mission. But it turns out that Lily's too tough, even for Deathclaws, which is crazy if you think about it. It's a little bit insane, but I can't think of any other enemy to do it with than Deathclaws. Okay, that's fine. Can I get a bat sitter? Wow, Edie! Edie! Wow. Edie really had it in for the death course. Alright, so one more. Is that... There's more. There's a few more up there, but they're kind of hidden by the incline. Missed. Oh, he turned around. Oh, really? Really? Did a weapon break? That's not right. Cripple the knees. Hey, don't pick on grandma, alright? Pick on someone your own size. Alright. So that didn't quite work out as well as I wanted it to. But anyway, grandma's kind of tough. Although she seems to have broken a weapon, which is surprising. Certainly not expected, right? Because she had, oh boy, which is the unique super sledge. Alright, but anyway, let's proceed onwards. I believe we've cleared the death claws from this junction. The last time I did it, we were just messing about, and we actually made ourselves invincible, and we made ourselves size 5. Hello, HM Killer. Watch it later. Is that the one you posted on Discord? And when did you come in, by the way? You've been sneaking in. What are you fighting against, Edie? Oh, here we are. No, no cripple? Okay. Maybe we can get a critical. Oh, what? Really? Oh! Hey dude, don't hit me. You're not supposed to hit me. Good, good, good. Ooh, my HPs. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough, HM Killer. You were just lurking, I see. I see, I see. Okay, critical. I feel bad. But be gone. You've been watching from the shadows. Yes, some proper lurking there, HM Killer. Proper lurking. I wouldn't have known you were around unless you told me. That was a little bit tough. If you look at my HP, it's looking rough right now actually. 17. I could have easily died. Foolish, foolish, foolish. I need to let Grandma tank these guys.
Oh, don't you worry about me, dearie. Your grandma knows how to stay quiet.
Yeah, and she's gone up a level. Okay, that's fine. That is fine. Okay. There's a few more death calls we want to take care of. And hopefully that will trigger Lily's secret mission. I hope so, because otherwise you're literally in the backyard. So literally and figuratively you're watching for the shadows, I get ya. I'm guessing you're using some kind of a tablet or something like that. Or a phone. So anyway, there's another death claw here. Yes. I am kind of running out of bullets for this. Let's... come on, mouse. Nice. You can be... Well, she is aggressive, actually. She's actually aggressive. Oh, no! Where did you come from? Crippled. Okay, fine. There. And zzz, while they hobble away from us. Nice. Oh, Grandma took care of the other one. What? What have you triggered, Edie? What have you triggered? Oh, there you go. Are you... No rip. No rip, thank you very much. They're just death claws. Critical... No? Ah, critical, yes. Yeah, Granny. You tell him, Granny. You... How about what? How about rip? You know what? If you're on the phone, it's gonna be really tough for you to type, isn't it? So don't worry if you can't. I know you're around, so it's alright. If you can't type, then that's fine. Let's see. So we're kind of not doing too badly actually. We're almost wiping out the deathcore population over here. And where are we? Where am I? I'm kind of lost, I think. So let me just orient myself. Okay, this way leads to Black Mountain. And if I follow the red line, move this to Sloan. Right, that way leads to Black Mountain. You can see by the antennas. So this is really the front door. We just happen to go by the back door. And that way lies Sloan. There is a Deathclaw on the radar. One of the things I've found with antimatter rifles, anti-material rifles rather, been watching too much sci-fi. Okay. I'm surprised you guys can type, to be honest. I'm surprised you guys can type. There's no way that I could type on the phone, I'll tell you that much. So kudos to you guys. Let's see. So one of the things that I've found with the anti-material rifle is that armor-piercing rounds don't actually make much of a difference against Deathclaws when you're trying to cripple them on the knees. So at the moment, you have underestimated me just from watching from a phone. I can type anyway, thank you very much. Alright. I'm not saying you can't, I'm just saying you're doing very well if you can do that. I'm appreciative of your efforts, that's what I'm saying. Man. Scrap metal. Although who in the right mind would have set up a recycling? Give me the last good. Okay, fine. Come on, one more. Oh, never mind. Forget it. And Grandma's kind of fine. Okay. You can even program from a phone. Bloody hell. You're crazy. If you're programming from a phone, you're crazy. That's what I'm gonna say. It's not your skills that should be questioned, it is your sanity, I say. And what's over there? Because... Hidden Valley. Okay, so there's probably a whole bunch of centaurs and whatnot. They're probably regenerated. Alright, anyway, if you can program from a phone, I'll give you kudos for that. That is insanely difficult, I think. I certainly wouldn't do that. So anyway, I think that way lies the quarry. Yes, and you're a young Deathclaw. Wait, did we hit or not? I think we hit. Okay, crippled, that's fine. It's a good thing the game tells you. And it is kind of long range sniping with its plasma caster. Grandma, protect me. Wow.
Don't you worry about me, dearie. Your grandma knows how to stay quiet.
Data out, Granny. Data out. Now we just need to worry about this The Deathclaws that infested this location. Oh, what happened here? We didn't kill you. Oh, I see. Somebody. Powder Gang. Wow. This guy's one tough Powder Gang. He took down 2 Deathclaws. I know they're young, but still. Mad lad. Proper mad lad to be coming here. Alright, is anything down here? Just double check our positioning. No, that's fine. So this looks like it might have been some kind of chalk quarry or whatever. Or marble maybe. Some kind of white stone. I have no idea about stones and quarrying. I'm just talking a lot of rubbish. So don't take me as any kind of expert, of course. Although the dust might kind of get in the way. Let's see. Okay, what is out there now? I can see you. It's gonna be a little bit. So there's a couple of Deathclaws there. Yes. No, we can't see. We can't batch them. No, I missed. I can't see. I can't see sufficiently well to snipe them. That's probably covered by the... Did you know this? Did I know the Gobi sniper rifle can deal 86 damage per second? It's one of the weapons that rivals the Fat Man. That sounds interesting. I should go look for the Gobi. We hit something. Nice, and he's probably dead, yeah. Whoa, get away from me. Wow. Wow, folks. There you go. I thought I might get away without a death, but wow. Wait, why did I end up shooting? Okay, I think the game's buffered one of those clicks. Yeah, that's right. This shouldn't have been the case. Can I get up onto some kind of high ground? That would be nice. How about this way though? I am a little bit loath to use to use these armor piercing rounds, to be honest. Just because they don't necessarily give us any more effect, but they do cost. And what is this? Oh yeah, I think I know what this is. There's a couple of guys hanging out here, which is absolutely insane if you think about it.
Poor Snuffles. Wish somebody could do something about his leg.
Snuffles? Who's Snuffles?
When do you think the NCR will send their troops to help us? Generator's still not working. Big surprise.
That's right, Benjamin. F,
It's
absolute
too damn
F.
hot.
So these guys have been hanging out here, which if you think about it is insane. They're
Jack
just
screwed up
outside
the
the...
coffee again. Wouldn't drink it
Yeah.
if I were you.
Yeah, HMKill, if you're referring to that video, I haven't yet watched that. But yeah, I'm not too worried about the cost of 50 calibers. Sloan. You know, I kind of expected something a little bit bigger than this. These guys are kind of tough to be hanging out here. Yeah, these people are crazy, downright crazy. No, we're not stealing that.
Hello. Let me ask you a question. What's the tastiest thing you've ever eaten?
I did alright, go fix his leg. Okay, cool. Anything that wasn't made 200 years ago.
Yeah, can you believe some people still eat that stuff? Anyway, I've got this recipe for a Deathclaw omelet that I've been itching to try out. Trouble is, I need a Deathclaw egg. Kinda obvious, I suppose.
Yeah, and we've got that. What did you come up with
My
this
great
year?
aunt Rose ran a bed and breakfast back in California, in a town called Modoc. She's the one who created the recipe in the first place. I don't know how she managed to get a hold of a female Deathclaw, but she kept it in a shed. Aunt Rose had a steady supply of eggs for her omelets. At least, she did until some stranger came along and killed the Deathclaw, shot it right in the eye.
I think that might be a reference. That might be a reference to Fallout 1 or Fallout 2. Probably Fallout 2. So Benjamin, the mole rat, go fix his legs. Okay, got it. And HM Killer, very easy. You can do one shot the legged. Oh, cool, cool, cool. We're not too worried about the legged, to be honest.
The quarry just north of here is full of Deathclaws, so there's bound to be an egg or two in there somewhere. Of course,
Hello,
a
that guy
Deathclaw
Kenny.
egg from
Welcome
anywhere
in.
will do. According to my Aunt Rose, those things have a ridiculously long shelf life.
The police is here. You triggered HM Killer's PTSD.
I don't have much in the way of money, but I'd be willing to share the secret of the recipe.
Cool, let's see.
All right.
I bet that Deathclaw.
Yeah.
I got it. I got an
I
egg
can't
for you.
believe you actually got one. Give me a bit to get the recipe set up, then talk to me again.
Cool, cool, cool. That's fine. Whoop, whoop.
This is incredibly good. Here's your omelet, and the recipe if you ever want to make your own. It takes a bit of skill to get it tasting right.
Of course, that's fine. If there's anything we've got is, Deathclaw eggs.
Sure thing.
And we intend to wipe them out. Oh, look at that. That is so cheap. That's alright. We'll pick up a few more later on. Yes.
Sure.
What the hell are you doing here? That's my number one question. I'm no longer a free man.
Oh, I'm not. I'm making my way to New Vegas. They say anything goes there. And best of all, the NCR can't mess it up for you. I'll get there eventually. I've heard that you can't even get into the Strip unless you're rich.
Get your cards out, man. Get your cards out. So let's see.
Born and raised. Things back in California are better than they've ever been, according to my grandpa. The raiders are mostly gone now, and it's easy enough to get a job at one of the mills or farms. But now there's taxes and laws and other things. The NCR keeps things safe and orderly, but it's all very boring. So I came out east, towards the frontier.
Yeah, and you just happened to set up shop right next to the Deathclaws. That's exciting if nothing else. I commend the bravery. What is this? Oh no. Oh no. A strange meat pie. Oh no. I know what that is. I do know what that is. Let's probe a little bit further.
What's new?
Any trouble around here?
Well, there's the Deathclaws, of course. And there was that one group of powder gangers who stole
Wendy
the
Wasteful,
dynamite.
welcome in.
I think we're
You
too
want-
small and poor for anyone to bother with, really. I keep a weapon near my bunk, though. Same as everybody here.
You want emote only chat? Alright. I hope this doesn't break. Because the last time we kind of had a bit of a problem. Let's see, let me just... I need to expand the window. Emotes only chat? Okay. Would you... That guy Ken is already in it. Alright, let's go. I'll do that for a few minutes. Let me know when let me know when a few minutes have gone past. Oh my word, look at that.
All right.
That guy Ken is
Do
fully
you need
prepared.
anything to eat?
Oh no, HM Killer's coming back with his what? Horny guys? Evil or whatever. I got no idea what's going on there. So that's a machine shop. So where is the mole rat? We should be very easily able to heal these people up. So Outhouse. There you go. That's the first proper toilet we've had. Behold, people taking a dump. Wait, why? I'm guessing that the VIPs aren't restricted by the emote only chat. Man, the madness has begun. The madness has begun.
Poor Snuffles. Wish somebody could do something about his leg.
Alright, we'll find Snuffles.
Generator's still not working. Big surprise.
Okay, so what is this? Ooh, you guys have a lot of goodies. You have a ducking cover. What is ducking cover? Probably explosives. But you know what? We have explosives 100. Applause. The memes are going off the books. Hello, are you? Yes, Snuffles? Woof. Oh, look, he's digging the ground. How's he going? Didn't exactly expect stellar conversation from him, but there you go, right? Snuffle. What does that do for us? Nothing, right? Oh well.
Can't believe anyone actually made it through from the north, what with all the death claws at the quarry. You returning from New Vegas?
HM Killer, I think you guys are not restricted by that because you're VIP. So anyway, let me go back and disable chat on emote only chat. I hope... Okay, I hope it works, yes. It seems to have worked. Alright, I have disabled emote only chat. So people who aren't VIP should be able to I am happy to serve went wasteful. Although we got so many VIPs in the chat that they're not actually restricted by that, unfortunately.
They moved into the quarry after the powder gangers came through and made off with most of our dynamite. We shut the quarry down while we waited for the NCR to get us some more blasting sticks, but now the death claws have shown up. The NCR is a no-show, and my men and I have got nothing to do but sit on our asses all day. It's damn frustrating.
Did I sleep at 2 PM? I'm not sure. If you mean 2 AM, then that's probably more accurate. That guy Kenny, by the way, my cousin streams sometimes, so if you guys are up for some 18 plus content. Whoa! Swearing, smoking, reefer, damn! Pigsley. Okay, Pigsley, I'll keep an eye on him. So you can, so if anybody wants to see some reefing, then yeah, that seems to be the channel to go to. Unfortunately, there won't be any reefing going on here. I can assure you of that. So if you have a proclivity towards that, then there you go. It's Pigsley with a Z.
We'd see them occasionally, but they didn't seem too keen on getting too close to the quarry. Not sure if it was the noise or all the workers. I can't believe that an entire pack moved into the quarry. I thought that kind of bad luck only happened in New Vegas.
You know, I hope that that guy Kenny, I hope that wherever he lives, that's legal. I'm just saying, you know, wouldn't want him to get into trouble with the police and whatnot. If he broadcasts that, I hope it's legal. Let's see.
There are a bunch of escaped cons from down south. The NCR was using them to maintain the railways as part of their sentence. I don't know who screwed up, but the powder gangers are loose. It was one group that attacked us and took our entire supply of dynamite.
Good to know that guy Kenny. Good to know that. Because I know most of the US is kind of leaning towards that anyway, right? It just happens that it's happening differentially. The police already here, Sequential Gamer. Yes, HM Killer. And thank you for the applause, by the way. I appreciate the sentiment. Oh my god. I am the law. Oh man. You guys You guys love to have fun. I'll give you that much.
I don't know what it is about you, but I think you could actually pull it off. Deathclaws are tough bastards, but you might be even tougher. Nobody here is any use to you in a fight against Deathclaws, but take these medical supplies. You'll probably need them. To do the job right, you've got to get rid of the pack leaders, the Mother Deathclaw and the Deathclaw Alpha Male. Should run the rest of them off.
Okay, that seems easy, no? Just kill off a pack of Deathclaws.
Okay.
That is enough.
I'd noticed Snuffles limping, but I didn't realize the problem was that serious. Thanks. That beast helps keep spirits up around here.
So 16, so that guy Kenny, 16s have it legalized and 46 have it decriminalized. Okay, that's gonna be important, yeah. When did West fall? So it's a good thing, good things going on in the years, I think, that guy Kenny. And when did West fall? Did you get the quest for the Deathclaw egg already? If you mean the Wasteland Omelette, yeah, we just handed it in to the person in the I hesitate to call it a pub or restaurant. Anyway, the little shack where they're selling human meat. I've already handed that off to them. We got the recipe.
This is Sloan, a camp for us quarry workers. The actual quarry, Quarry Junction, is up the road north of here.
Yeah, drinking establishment.
The whole thing is an NCR operation. We make cement for the NCR using the limestone we dig out with dynamite and drag lines. Dirty work, but the pay's good. Wish we got paid in caps, though. Not a lot of merchants like taking NCR paper money. It all gets shipped by rail over towards Boulder City and Hoover Dam. The NCR is probably building fortifications with it all.
Oh yeah, I can definitely imagine that guy Kenny. Yeah, once people start making profit from something, it usually tends to get legalized very quickly. Yeah, HM Killer, very much aware of that. Very much aware of that. And it is definitely, I am aware that it is definitely human meat as well.
It's a big machine which moves rocks around, piles at a time. It's pre-war tech, so you need to thump it once in a while to keep it running.
Really? Just thumping something? Anyway.
Nope. The NCR has been trying to switch over to using paper money, just like in the pre-war days. Trouble is that the exchange rates ain't exactly fair. For example, $100 in NCR money is valued at roughly half that in caps around here. Seems like a rotten deal for us, but work is work.
Yeah, I've heard that Colorado is having, particularly Denver, I think. Not American, but from what I've heard that Denver is actually having a lot of sales there. Bit of a roaring trade there. That guy Kenny.
Sure. And
I can see why the states would want to follow suit. There's a lot of money to be made. Yeah. First 2 weeks, it was 1.6 million. Well.
I've been there once.
Well, lots of smokers.
I don't recommend it. It's just a way to burn through a month's pay in 5 minutes. I've seen a lot of folks come through here thinking they'll have the easy life once they get there. It never happens.
Wise men. These guys are wise men. Never believe the mirage.
If you insist on going north, don't be expecting a rescue when you get into trouble.
That's fine. Although we didn't really get anything for fixing Snuffles. Is Snuffles alright?
The Deathclaws have been keeping their distance, for now.
Yeah, I get what you're saying there, that guy Kenny.
Snuffles' leg seems to have gotten better. I'm glad to see you.
Legend Killer, yeah. I actually went back to Lonesome Road and actually picked out
still not working.
all of the gear out of the marked men, and I think I only made maybe 10,000 caps. So maybe I'm doing something wrong there. I know you can go back and do it multiple times, but yeah. I guess I didn't have the patience for that. But anyway, let's go forth and do some what do you call it? Deathclaw slaying. Can I get up here? What sugar daddy? Don't play dumb. Don't play dumb with us, HM killer. We know what you. We know that you know. Am I stuck here? Jump? No. Can I go around? It doesn't look like I can. Oh, maybe I can go through here. Yeah. Invisible walls. Yeah, invisible walls. Invisible walls. The game clearly doesn't want us to come up here. Yes, Benjamin Double Tap. We've done Honest Hearts. So we did the DLCs once we got to level 20. Then we started with Dead Money, then we did Honest Hearts. What the hell? Things are getting rather odd in this chat. Okay, so maybe I can get up there. Okay, so the Death Claws can't get up here to us. Okay, so that's a leg, right? Gotcha. Are you crippled? Yes, you're crippled. Okay, and there is about the leg. Thereabouts is the leg, rather. And you have no legs. This is not Pornhub. Well, well, well. I'd rather not drop down there. Yeah, I'd rather not drop down there. You know what? Well, you know what, HM Killer? Just because you have a dick doesn't mean you know how to go. Oh, invisible walls. No, no. Okay, so that's one. Those two are crippled. What about you? What are you? Okay, so they're not aware of where we are. Although ED seems to be signifying otherwise. ED. Thanks that guy Kenny for gifting the sub to HM Killer. And not sure about it, but thanks anyway HM Killer for the rip. Did you just assume like... Oh no, they've gone nuts. Okay, fine. Okay, psychotic. That's fine. Somebody's killing me. Yeah, somebody's right. Wow. Wow. Okay, that wasn't supposed to go that way. That was not supposed to go that way. That is unfair. ED, don't go there. Please, 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 don't trigger them. ED. Oh no. Okay, this guy... Yeah, this guy's dangerous. Oh no. I feel sad for Sequential Gamer. Why? ED, please come back. Please come back. Yeah, we can lure them here. Wait, is Lily up there? Oh bloody hell! Oh no, I need to make it up there. Crap. Oh no, just don't do that, you idiots. Oh no, you idiots, why did you do that? Oh no. This is not what we wanted. This is not what we wanted. Okay, flare them. Are they alive or are they dead? Bloody what? Okay, this is a problem. I saved just before these guys went nuts. Lily, why you do that? Yeah, definitely rip, man. Alright, fine. I need to go rescue Lily. I need to rescue Lily because we're in trouble. Sorry folks, I'd rather not lose Lily here. What the? Okay, okay, this is bad. This is really bad. Come on, Edie. Come with me. Alright, come on, Edie. Come on. Come on, I need to save Lily. Wait, what? Where is everybody? Okay, so Lily's going to save Edie. Okay, good. I can live with that. How are you looking? Lily, come back. You get all the stim packs. Come on, Lily. Okay, that's fine. You guys can stay there. Oh, good. Okay, so we've managed to save Lily. Oh. Leave, fools. Oh no. Okay, so that's fine. That's fine, we won. We won. Good. Ooh, this was tough. Quick save. We lived. Alright folks, after all that, we lived. But I've run out of flares. Do you have any fire? Any flamer fuel? Oh, oh well, that was bad. This was not the way it was supposed to go down. And there were two more, yes. Just want to loot these guys before everything's done. Oh, there you go. That's an egg. Anything but the Brahmin packs. Yes. How are you looking, Lily? Oh, okay, so she's back to full health. Good. And Edie? How are you looking? You two have healed up. Excellent. Excellent. That was really tough there for a second. Okay, so we got a psychotic break on her. I think that's one of the requirements to get her mission. What's the other one? Maybe I can... are you alright, Grandma? She looked like she was in ecstasy or something. Okay, so not yet. I think she needs to lose over half her health now. And then we need to witness her speaking to Leo. Or something like that. Something about taking medicine and whatnot. That's fine. Where is this? Are there more enemies up there? Oh! He's... Wow. That guy's tougher than I thought. Yes, can you play me the rip? The rip song, HM Killer.
Time for shopping.
Hey, get away from my Lily. What the? Wow. Wow, looks like we did need some flame fuel. You know what, let's get back. Let's get back. Let's get back and get away from these guys. And we'll reassess. Yes, going up here will be probably a wise decision, I think. Come along, Lily. Come along. It's okay. Yeah, I was definitely dead. Good old very hard. No. Don't begin for combat. Oh no, Lily's gone nuts. Lily, talk to me. Oh, bloody. Okay, this is a problem. Maybe I need to leave these guys behind in the camp. Alright, let's go back. We will leave these guys in the camp. Because I'm actually better off without them. I think. Oh, that was tough rescuing Lily from those death claws. But they kind of managed it, so yeah. Where's Lily? Oh, here she is. Alright, Edie, you stay here. And you, Lily.
Grandma will be right.
Yeah, absolutely. Definitely oof. Things weren't exactly going our way. But there you go. I think my incompetence lost me a few viewers. So, hey. Welcome to the channel. We're trying not to save scum, but yeah, I wasn't gonna put up with losing Lily. Not like that. Well, hey, thank you for hosting me with yourself there, HM Killer. So let's see. Oh, here we are. There's another one there. Cripple the leg. Okay, that's fine. And are you coming? Oh, that's the alpha. So I'm kind of in a good position here. These guys don't really see me. Although I am out of flame fuel, so that's a problem. Nothing there? Okay, that's fine. Are you crippled? Okay, so that guy's crippled, this guy's not quite. That's fine, he's crippled. Yeah, you're definitely helping the HM killer. No, they're not coming up behind me? Good. Nice. I'll tell you what, HM Killer, you're more helpful than either Lily or Edie right now. Yes, that's 2. So as long as we can cripple them, it's fine. Because the game has a bit of a problem with speed. Speed is a real problem in the game. The Deathclaws just move way too fast. And who else? There's another one there, behind that digger. And there is the Deathclaw Alpha. It's probably there, okay. Alright, so let's see. Oh. Run! Okay, so unless we get a crippling shot, we're in problem. We're in trouble. Yeah, that's a crippling shot. Okay, good. Okay, we're okay now. That's fine. I can deal with this guy now. Nice. Cool. So okay, so once you cripple these Deathclaws, it's fine. So that's one. The second one is the mother. So let's go back to this. There's a couple of young Deathclaws down here that I would like to take care of from distance. There's one over there, I believe. I can't quite see him because of that. What's the name for that thing? Anyway, so you know what I mean, this thing. Where are we? Okay, so you're behind that. Let me see if I can get up on... Maybe I can get up on here and use the height advantage. Okay, once you make it up to the top. Hey, I can't watch right now because there is power outage. Okay, sorry to hear that, HM Killer, but no worries. I'll see you maybe sometime, maybe later on or maybe tomorrow. Okay, thanks for stopping by. Hello, Ryan is Trash. Welcome in. Can you, by the way, can you talk without emotes? Because we did an emote only chat, and I'm kind of worried that it's the same. That is still enabled. I did disable it, but yeah. Could somebody who's not a VIP type in something in letters? There is this guy. That's alright. Charge your batteries, HM Killer. Charge your batteries. Am I hitting the ground? Okay, there you go. I hit their leg. That was a bit of waste of armor piercing. Good. Oh yes, okay, it seems to work. Thank you, Benjamin Double Tap. Seems to work. I was kind of worried about the chat being emote only. Oh, Ryan is trash, he's trolling me too. Okay, so there's a couple more. So that guy's crippled. There's another one over there. Okay, there. That's probably the mother there. Long shot. That hit! Will you look at that? I hit it between the equipment, right on the leg. Nice. That might have been the hand. I hope it wasn't the hand, I hope it was the leg. Because I hate death claws, right? Yeah, it was the hand. Okay, that's the leg. Good. I can deal with crippled death claws, but I can't deal with ones that can still run. Okay, so that's that one. And then there's the mother, right? And let's see, the Lyre is having... Lyre's working out fine, but the condition is actually quite low. And the Flame of Fury is all gone. Nice. Disintegrated. That's a bit of a tautology there, Ryan. Ryan is trash. It's a bit of a tautology. It's always better to deal with crippled death claws. Always. I heartily agree with that sentiment. I don't think there's anybody who would disagree there. Let's see. Well, actually, the only way I can deal with them is if they're crippled. Let's make that clear. If they're not crippled, then I usually die in 1 or 2 shots. Very hard and all that. They just tear through my DT. There's a couple more there. Maybe I should bring a fat man or something. Okay, that's one way to put it there, Ryan is trash. Fair enough. So that's a mother, yep. Baby. Oh. Oh, look at that, look at all those cute little babies. Is she crippled? No, she's not. Right leg crippled, good. Okay, that's fine. I can deal with these guys. Do the babies hit hard? That's my only problem. Alright, I'm gonna run for it. Maybe the babies won't hit me. I think the gun is misfiring now. Yeah. And I can just get... If need be, I can just get Edie to repair the gun. What about the babies? Are the babies dangerous? Ooh, they've got a lot of HP. Yeah, they've got HP. Whoa, that's a lot of them. Maybe this will work. Ooh, they didn't hit very hard. That's fine. They don't hit very hard. They don't hit very hard, if I can speak. Get away. Yeah, they're fine. My DT can deal with them. Look at this. I'm a bloody Deathclaw baby killer. I'm so sorry, folks. But it's the way it's gotta be done. Oh no, the mother's coming. Let's see. The problem is that crippling both legs doesn't actually make much of a difference. They still move just as fast. Oh no, what the hell? Wow. She moves very fast for someone who's got crippled legs. Alright, I understand. Don't let the Deathclaw mob get close at all. She's crippled, right? Yeah. Alright. Shotgun time. Okay, use up everything you've got on her. The other guys are fine, but she moves fast for a crippled Deathclaw. Yeah? Hit? Okay, she's gone. Okay, fine. The babies I can deal with. Oh no, they're out for revenge. Okay, come on babies. Let me light your fire. Come around. You can't get through my DT. Oh, look at that. Oh, sorry. I'm a baby killer. Why? 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 What's wrong? What's wrong with what I'm doing? It has to be done this way. Run is trash. Why? It has to be done this way. I'm telling you. Yes. Condition is not good. No mercy for the young either. They must be slain to the last remaining one. Otherwise they shall return. Yes. Definitely so. I definitely agree with that one. Run is trash. I hope that the audio is never separated from the video. Yes. We only meant the Deathclaw babies. Let us be absolutely and positively clear about that. And there is another one there, right? Is it a baby? Oh, look, it's a little Deathclaw baby. Oh, come here, let me give you a warm hug. Ah, yes. I'll hydrate myself in a second once I've finished genociding the Deathclaws. Oh no. Oh no, I'm an absolute genocidal maniac. I killed the Deathclaws. I am so sorry, folks. And as a celebration, let me have a bit of coffee. There you go. That was a little bit of a celebratory coffee. Oh boy, that was tough. Especially when Lily decided to just run in and go nuts. And I'm looking for the mother. She should have a few eggs, right? Where is the mother? Is she not around here? Where's the corpse? Okay, so this is where they were hatching their eggs. So the whole mini nook, Deathclaw egg, and I'm probably going to be overweight. Okay, so there's a mini nuke here. But where is the corpse of the mother? That is what I want. So it's a celebratory drink was called for, absolutely. What is that I'm looking at in the distance? Ah, it's a crane. That be a crane. Can you please to name it? Oh. I think HMKill is trolling the chat once again. He will do nothing. He wants you to pay him to do nothing. Where's the mother? Oh, I'm sure she had some good loot, right? Oh, I'm annoyed now. If I've lost the mother, I'm annoyed. So I was sitting up there. Because everything kind of looks like a bit of ash. Oh, it just has to be, right? It has to be the case that everything looks a little bit like ash. She was... No, you. Ah, yes. Where is she? Oh, I'm annoyed. That's a baby, yeah. We take care of the babies. Oh my. I seem to have lost my Deathclaw mother. Where was I? It's this way, right? Yeah, I can see Lily in the distance. So it was here. And I was shooting down. This is where we must have... Oh, she must have despawned. Surely not. Just need to clear you out from auto chat there. Yeah, I know what you mean there. Ryan is trash. I do know that song. South Park is yeah, kind of nuts, to be honest. So here, so around there. Okay, that doesn't make any sense. Yeah, I was shooting from here, right? Oh, hopefully she didn't fall into the water. Oh no, HM Killer's gone to find the link. He's gone to find the link. Yeah, that's right. I knew that would happen. Alright. The Deathclaw mother's gone. That's fine. I can live with it. That's 1 minute nuke. She must have despawned almost immediately. That's a shame. I wonder if she had some good loot. But either way, we've taken care of the Deathclaws. Okay, so that's fine. Is there anything in the water? Thank you, HM Killer. Thank you. And did you guys notice that I took a sip from my canteen while I was underwater? Not very healthy though. What about here? Anything in here? Nope, doesn't look like it. Alright, what if I climb up here? That's the quarry cleared out, but I think that there's something I'm missing. There's probably a little bit of loot going on around here. And I just need to find it. Just need to find it and make it mine. Jump? Good. Well done, lad. Lass, rather? Yeah, okay, that's fine. I might need to check on later. That's fine. Let's make our way out now. For the time being, at least. If need be, I can come back and loot. But anyway, there you go. That be the Deathclaws taken care of. And hopefully, given that we've genocided the babies as well, hopefully that will be the end of them permanently over here, in this location. And that should make the NCR kind of happy, although... why they allowed Deathclaws to take this site, I'm not sure. And how the hell the powder gangs were taking out Deathclaws, that I know even less. Okay, so let's see. Is this the right direction? I think it might be, but I'm not sure. Right, so we're skirting around now. I think this should take us back to the entrance, I think. Alright, right, and we can't go into these cranes, can we? No, we've been here. This is the way we came. No, it's just a random ash pile. Alright, that will be... RIP? RIP for what? Okay, so Ryan is trash. Be nice to the NCR, then pull off an epic game move and kill the president. That's an option, actually. That's an option. I don't know if Yes Man requires us to kill off the NCR or anything like that. But if we do, it'll be that way, yeah. We'll kind of lead them on, and then maybe betray them. If that's what needs to happen, then that's what we'll do. But right now, we're definitely keeping our powder dry. Everybody likes us, and we're liked by everybody. So there you go. Okay, this is just back to the entrance, isn't it? Yes. Debbie, Lily, and Edie. I wasn't sure that I could actually save them before. That was really touch and go, to be honest.
Alright, dearie, let's go.
That was really touch and go.
Grandma's got a present for you.
I'm kind of worried. What do we need to give her? I believe a few of the eggs will do. No, that's not it. This would be here. Deathclaw hand, yes. Deathclaw eggs. Will you look at that? Let us proceed. Annuity, come with me. So it's all good. Alright. So yeah, we can also do the reverse or run his trash and pull off the surgery on us on Kaiser. And then just make sure that it fails, right? That's an option as well. If we could do both, that would be amazing, I think. Okay, let's speak to these guys. And then, I'm not sure if there'll be a reward or anything like that, but let's speak to them anyway. Because we have cleared the death claws, right? And that was their heart's desire. So let us advise them of this, of the termination of the death claws.
Do you need something? Coming from anyone else, I'd say they were drunk or crazy. But that look in your eyes, I believe you. I can pay you, but it ain't much for what you pulled off. I'll get on the ham radio first thing and tell people all about you, though.
Okay, that's fine. Okay, so that's good. Oh, look at that. Only 500 NCR buckaroonies. That's what? According to this guy, that's 250. Because the ratio is 2 to 1, right? Okay, that's fine.
You need something?
Well, to be honest, we didn't actually do it for them so much as to get Lily's hit points down. For those who... for those who are not in our Discord. Which link is that? Maybe she's got something to say now.
Hello again, dear.
No, I guess not. So I guess we need to... So we've seen a psychotic break. I think we've seen her speak to Leo. Her second personality. Oh yes. Before I forget. Drop a proper save, because that was touch and go there. But thankfully we managed to pull it off. Let's see, and there should be another death claw here. The build tutorial. Ah, okay, yeah, fine. Fine. I'm guessing it involves a whole bunch of what do you call it? Specializing into criticals. Which is really what I should have done, but you know how it goes, right? Me doing things efficiently is a no-go. Oh yeah, that's a hidden valley now. And that's right, a whole bunch of barks, scorpions and whatnot. Maybe centaurs and whatnot. Yeah, barks. That's fine. Cancel. Although, why is that? That is the hidden valley, isn't it? Yeah, it definitely is. Okay. All right, so we've taken care of that. The Great Khan encampment. Wait, what? Oh, really? Cool. Cool. 100% critical hit. There you go. How do I get to the Khan encampment, though? That is interesting. So this guy's... So the cars would have been encamped down there. That's interesting. Oh, we got enemies. Okay, that's fine. Alright. So let's go. Oh yeah, and before I forget. Edu, come back. Right, so there's Lily. Where's Edie? There's Edie. Edie, please repair my gear and give me some ammunition as well. Excellent. Can you make me my confusion cell? Cool. No, that's fine. Okay, so we cleared the road. The I-15 is now open. So I had to swap out. Oh, excuse me. I hope I managed to mute the mic in time before I sneezed. I just had to swap out to OBS. So let's see. So we've cleared the I-15 now. This is completely accessible. So now people don't have to go all the way around to cross the Colorado River. Alright, so what should we do? Should we go down to the Great Khan's encampment? Because I don't know what is in there actually. And I do need to fast travel or sleep, one of the two. Yeah, let's go to the cemetery. We'll go from there. Okay, because Lily's conversation, the mission requires us to both see a frenzy, fast travel. What? What are you fighting against? Oh, is it one of those little cute little scorpions? Oh, look at that. I remember that being so tough in the beginning. That was so tough. Are you dead? What you are now? Lily, you beast. Alright, so I just need to remap my weapons. So one is a silence pistol, thermic lance, lever action. Okay, let me put that back to the Rat Slayer. Okay, that's fine. And I'll give Lily, Edie rather, give Edie back the heavy weapons that I picked up. And material and flare gun. As well as the corresponding ammunition, because this is heavy. 29 shots of this armor piercing ammunition weighs 7 pounds. That is a lot. And a mini nuke as well. Which I'm sure that Edie won't fire off without asking. Alright, so let's go now. And something glitched. Ah, that was the scorpion. That's fine. Alright, just saving. And we're going to make our way down into there's a couple of enemies down there. Are you scorpions or what? No, you're not Kazdors, are you? So it looks like the encampment is over there beyond the hills. Probably there. But there's a lot of enemies here. They're not visible though for some reason. Ah, I see you, I see you. Hey, sneak attack critical. Is it coming? I think it's coming, right? But you... You mad, bro? Get him, Lily. Get him, Lily. Nice. Double teamed by the companions. Ooh, that's a lot of poison glands, actually. Get him. Okay. Okay, we'll get him with the bug zapper. It's a bug. We'll zap it. Nice. So these guys aren't even much of a challenge anymore. Yeah. What's... Okay, that's fine. That's fine. So like I said, they're not much of a challenge anymore, actually. And I do need both food and water, so excuse me for a second. Water will leave for the time being. Without necessarily I need to drink up right now, but the gecko steak or maybe iguana stick is kind of necessary. There you go. This gun is surprisingly good, the Rat Slayer. Wow. Oh, it was simply knocked out. Okay, that's fine. I thought, why wasn't I able to loot this thing? So way back in the days, coming here would have been absolutely deadly. Right out of Good Springs. But now, it's easy peasy. What is over there? Just checking the world map. I want to see what's up there. Okay, so there's something over here as well. Okay, fine. And something over there, which is the Grand Khan encampment.
Worry about me, dearie. Your grandma knows how to stay quiet.
Oh, what is this? This could be it. Yeah. Well, you were unwise to come here. He came in with a nail board. This guy, this mad lad, came in here with a nail board. Oh well, can't fault his bravery. Ooh. Wow. Oh, that was a hit and a half. Bug zapper! Bug zapper! Okay, so... nothing going on here actually, surprisingly enough. And yes, that prospector was rather foolish to come down here. Although, what is that? That's a perfect place to put some treasure though. Although the game hasn't seen fit to do that. Okay, no worries, HM Killer. Look after your nephew. Hey, be gone, bugs. They've been zapped. And no. Don't attack the elderly. Don't attack the elderly. That is just not cool, man. There you go. Here we go. That's a lot of rat scorpion glands, actually. And although I keep getting surprised at just how little loot there is down here. Yeah, well, I suppose that kind of explains it. At the end of the day, rat scorpions don't really care about human loot, do they? Still, there's many games where that's kind of catered for. Yeah, I think we seem to be going kind of in circles. see one, yeah. Wow. This gun is something else. This gun is quite nice actually. Really nice. Just because it's completely silent. And the silencer is built in. It just works really nicely. And uses a fairly common ammo too, so. Surprise attack? Yes! He was surprised. It was surprised. Oh! Something happened. The problem when that happens is that we don't actually get to see where the loot is. I wish there was an option to actually show where the bodies were, and that way we can go and make sure we can loot them. There's a number of bodies that just doesn't happen. What is that? Oh yes, and I saw this in the distance before. I remember seeing this in the distance. Because I remember we came this way a long time ago. When we were basically just starting the game, we came here. Yes, I remember. We went past over there. And we were at the farm and whatnot. But we saw this in the distance. The abandoned shack. I wonder what this is. It's a bit dark though. Ooh, well. You look at that. Seems to be a fairly high-tech locale. Well, I said it was abandoned, so I'm looting it. If it was lived in, then I wouldn't do that because we'd be depriving somebody of their livelihood, right? Machete is kind of useless to me. Lad's life while sitting on the toilet. There you go. That's one way to get the juices running, as I say. And how about here? There was a cross, yes, I remember this. There was a cross that we saw in the distance. But we didn't actually do anything with it. Hello, what is this? I see something. A few red pips. Coyote. Why would coyotes be here? Well, strictly speaking, this is more than the natural habitat. But do we want to fight them? You know what? If they don't want to fight us, we don't want to fight them. Yangtze Memorial. Okay, so this is probably a memorial to, well, as part of the war, right? But why the Yangtze? What kind of suggests that something happened in relation to Yangtze? Does this mean that there were that some kind of massacre took place over there? And here's a peace sign. Got it. And this seems to be hollow. Okay. Why would you store a butter knife here? Out of all the places to do something, why would you store a butter knife? Who knows, really? No, I didn't want to properly dig here anyway. Grave discretion is not our business. And there is a powder gangers. I'm sure we'll go in later on. And here, let's see. Okay, so that's the Yangtze Memorial. We want to go north. Alright, we've gotten ourselves sidetracked enough to this. Let's proceed further north. Do we want to go down that way? No, we want to go up that way. Okay, so I'm not sure what we'll find when we get up there, but I think it'll be worthwhile checking out. Just because I do have to wonder why they can't set up an encampment here and then abandon it subsequently. Okay, that's something there as well. Is that the quarry? Yes, that is a quarry actually. Here, okay, it seems that we may not have access to it through this way. We might have to climb up, but can we? Well, the game might not allow us to do that. Yeah, the game might not allow us to do that. Jump? Jump? Can we... No, invisible walls. Although, the encampment does kind of indicate that that is the way to go. Or at least a marker that we put down. Now we just have to find the way to get through these rock walls. That clearly isn't gonna work. Now, how about here? No, that's an invisible wall. That's cheesy. This is not right. So it's not allowing us to get onto there when it clearly should. Oh well, that's fine. I guess the game does have its preferences as far as where it wants to and doesn't want to allow us to go. Oh well, gotta respect that, I suppose. But it is kind of frustrating when the terrain looks traversable, but it turns out to not to be. It's a little bit misleading. That's alright. It is New Vegas after all. It is kind of what you should become used to. And we've just gone right back to where we started, which is just north of the Good Spring Cemetery. I can recognize that tower there. Alright, so we might, if we have to go this way, then we have to go this way. That is... What road is that? Okay, that is the road there. But we need to get up to there. There seems to be no way to do that. Unless I'm completely mistaken. There's a couple of enemies down there, up there rather, who we can't see. But that's alright. We're not allowed to meet enemies. Okay, there's an encampment here. Okay, that's fine. Oh, maybe this is the right place. Okay. Fine, gotcha. So it was a little alcove. Makeshift Great Khan camp. Okay, fine. Okay, so they set up shop here and then they moved on to wherever they were. This is still here. I wonder if they'll ask for it back. No, actually that is not the place. Okay. So that was an encampment, but it wasn't the encampment apparently. That is still up there. Maybe this indicates the way up. Maybe it does, yeah. Okay, let's see. Let's try it out. Oh, maybe it actually does. Oh, yes, okay, fine, gotcha. So this does kind of lead to where we want to go. Couple of death claws. Couple of death claws. Alright. We know that Lily can deal with the death claws, so I'm not too worried about that. So okay, so maybe the Great Khan set up shop here, and then they found that the death claws were a little bit too unwelcoming. Ouch. Nice. Cool. Okay, so instead of the flare gun, we can use this to knock them down. Shotgun. Okay, although I was kind of worried when I started reloading there. I think that might have been a mistake on my part. And I suspected there'd be another Deathclaw down there, right? I rather do suspect that. Although, where are you? Maybe up there. We've made a complete circle. And we haven't actually found the way to get up there, because that seems to be the right way. Oh, there's the Deathclaw. Lily, to the rescue! Okay, one shotgun and the bug zapper. Nice. Teamwork, baby. Teamwork. They're not so tough. It's just a death claw. There was a time when I used to be scared to hell with them. And boy were they tough in Lonesome Road. But I guess they're not so tough anymore, are they? I guess they're not so tough. Oh, okay, so maybe this is the way to go. Get the shotgun out, just in case. If we get jumped, it will be rather unpleasant, I think. Oh, okay, okay. That's a quarry, but... Okay, so maybe the encampment is only accessible by the quarry. Okay, fair enough. That makes sense. And I see a couple of green pips, which indicates that there's cans up here. Yes, friendlies. But how... What kind of idiots would set up a camp?
That's close enough. What do you want with the Great Khans? Awaiting a delivery, but it's a no-show. I'm guessing that the death claws in the quarry have something to do with that.
Really? You think the death claws might have interfered with the delivery?
Supplies to make chems. The NCR's the best source since they're hard to come by anywhere else. We don't really use the chems ourselves, just sell them to anybody with the caps. If it ends up hurting the NCR in the process, that's a bonus.
Right, so... Yeah, it seems like an old place, but let's see. They definitely do want to interfere with whatever... what's going on with the NCR. So they're more than happy to hurt people if it helps them hurt the NCR, right? Okay, that's fine. Not sure if that's an attitude I can respect though.
The Khans and the NCR don't get along. They prefer to shoot us on sight, even if we're not looking for a fight. I doubt the NCR thinks so.
Okay, fair enough.
We're an independent group. We take care of our own and don't take crap from anybody. Especially the NCR.
So what happened? Yeah, I think we might be a good idea to find out more about the history.
Bitter Springs happened. Women and children died when the NCR attacked the Great Khans there. And the NCR just pretends it never happened.
Yes, Benjamin, she's absolutely Australian. She's absolutely Australian. That whoever voice acted her is definitely Australian. Not a very strong accent, but yeah, she does come across as that. Where can I find?
Our main camp is up in Red Rock Canyon, but we don't allow just anyone to come in. The NCR can't touch us there. Too many places for us to ambush them. We see their scouts poking around once in a while, but they keep their distance.
She said they don't allow anybody just in there. Anybody to just waltz into there, but we did. They seem fine with that.
It wasn't easy. There's a lot of initiation rituals to go through, and I've got the scars to prove it. But in the end, I was tough enough to be made a member. Proudest day of my life.
And I'm guessing...
Like what?
I'm guessing that we might have to go through that as well.
Don't leave a trail.
Because the crazy thing is that these guys were just encamped just above the death claws, which is absolutely insane if you think about it. That's asking to be sliced up. Yeah, and there's nothing stopping death claws coming up here either. Proper mad lads.
What do you want now? Oh, is that right? What's your angle?
Good question. Good question. A favor for a favor.
Right. Alright, here's the deal. I was expecting a shipment of chemicals. It's usually in a suitcase dropped off in one of the big machines up here. Because of the death clause, I have to assume the suitcase is still in Sloan. Snoop around the place and get it for me. I wouldn't eat or drink them, but no. They won't explode if you drop them or anything.
Oh.
Like what?
I wanted to ask what else do we need to know. Okay, so that was a misclick.
What do you want now?
Oh, okay, so that option is gone. Okay, that's fine. I mean, we've killed the death claws. We may as well benefit from that, right? Yeah, I'm sure there's other goodies in here that we need to loot. But I'll search the wiki later on. And yeah, it's completely ridiculous of them to camp out there. Look at Lily. She's off to the races. Actually, might as well fast travel there, to be honest. I keep forgetting that we can still fast travel despite being in survival mode. There you go. Now where is the loot? Just remove that custom marker. Just to avoid confusion. Oh, the money office. When did we go in there? Maybe we didn't.
Hush, Leo. It's medicine time now.
Okay, so that's the second thing we had to hear from Lily. And I think we might have to fast travel as well. Let me speak to her just to see.
Hello again, dear.
Okay, so she still doesn't want to talk to us yet. But that was, for her speaking to Leo and talking about medicine time, is the second trigger that we needed. We need another one, which I think is related to sleeping. What is this? Oh. Oh. So they needed this. Okay. Permanently disable the generator. Okay, so do we want to allow this? This would sabotage the NCR, I think. Alright, that's fine. I guess there was a lot of other things that we could do down here. Not just sitting in the toilet. I think that's the only functional toilet in the entire What? Lily? I think that might be the only functional toilet in the entire game or something like that. Oh! Jesus. Scared the hell out of me. Are they all going to work now or something? Okay, so that's that. Let's go into the money office. The drinking establishment that we've been to, that shack we don't quite know. But let's see here. Are we criminals by being here? We might be, but so far nobody's caught us. This sounds awfully familiar, this location. Seems familiar. Although, this could be any number of different shacks out in the wasteland, right? So yeah, roughly similar model. Ooh. Should we rummage? Oh, here we are. No, that's alright. Oh, okay. So Chomps Lewis has taken the goodies. It was him. Come on, you gotta help us. We helped you, you gotta help us now.
Do you need something?
I repaired your generator.
It's nice to see things going the way they're supposed to for a change. I'm going to pay you out of my own pocket for this one.
Cool. Extra fame. And 200 NCR bucks. That's alright. We weren't doing it for money anyway. It didn't cost us any supplies or anything like that, so...
Ah, yes. I think I know which friend you mean. Even if there weren't death claws in the quarry, there'd still be no delivery. The supplier, a guy in Prim named Tyrone, is a cheating son of a bitch who won't deliver even though he's already been paid in advance.
Right, so we need to go make our way to Prim then. How do you know about this?
She's my daughter.
What?
Takes a little too much after her mother, rest her soul. But she's happy with the Great Khans, and that's enough for me.
Okay, gotcha. That kind of explains.
He's always been shady, but this is the first time he's outright screwed me. I'm just a middleman. The Great Khans are a hard group, and some of them are no good. But they're not all the same. I believe in the NCR, but that doesn't make it right for them to roll over anyone who doesn't want any part of them.
There is a point to that. There is a point to that. So as long as the Khans are being peaceful, I think that the NCR should leave them alone. But if, yeah, I think I do recall Bitter Springs being a misunderstanding. But I guess we'll have to speak to Boone, because he's got some terrible memories of that place. So anyway.
Good luck.
In that case, it should be very simple. Getting this mission done. Prim. But yeah, Bitter Springs will probably resolve a lot of issues. A lot of questions. In terms of what happened there. And I think that Boone holds the key to the answers there. Because he was obviously there. So we might just have to do his missions. But I would like to do Lily's. Okay, so what's wrong? Why aren't you speaking to me, Lily? You know you want to. Tyrone. Must be one of the NCR soldiers. Oh yeah, it must be. Definitely must be. Now, I'm not quite sure why Lily isn't speaking to me. She should be asking us about her dosage. Because there's 3 triggers there. One is to fast travel, which we just did. Another one is to Are you Tyrone?
Evening. What is it?
No, it's fine.
Man.
So the second one is to so the first one is to get her to have a psychotic breakdown. The other one is to speak to herself about Leo, which she's done, and the third one is to fast travel, which we've done, or sleep.
Hey, what can Tyrone do for you?
Oh no, he sounds like a shady character there. Hey.
Just making some deliveries to the troops here in Prim. I'm stationed in California, but I come across the border a couple times a month. It's better than farming or herding Brahmin. As long as they don't send me to the front lines, I'm a happy man.
Right, so he enjoys the benefits, but doesn't want the duties. Gotcha. A friend is Sloan.
You trying to get me busted? Keep your damn voice down. Lieutenant Hayes already has his eye on me. Look, I already told Chomps the NCR is getting suspicious of all these misplaced supplies. Bigger risk means bigger cost. 300 caps bigger.
That's a fair amount. Yeah, you were already paid in advance, weren't you? A deal breaker. 300 works. Is 300 caps worth being known as a deal breaker? Yeah, that's bad business. I say the word and someone else will start making deliveries to Nevada, not you. Okay, that's fine. So yeah, he gets cut out. I'm sorry, but these muscles make it hard to hear sometimes. Alright, we'll speak him out.
I've reconsidered my position, and I think it would be in my best interest if I were to sacrifice my profit on this particular deal.
Wow, that's awfully generous of you.
Hey, you're back.
Because I could expose it, but not exactly gonna stop it, is it? And because we've got the Khan people who are making drugs to start making medicines now, this might actually turn out for the better. Because if they take these chemicals and use them to make medicines, then yeah, the entire Mojave would benefit, right? Why aren't we able to get Lily to speak to us?
What do you want now?
What do you want now?
You actually came through for us. I didn't expect that. Anyway, the Great Khans pay their debts and don't forget their friends. If you ever come out to Red Rock Canyon, I'll put in a good word for you.
Cool, that's fine, but... Wow, 150 bottle caps is a fair bit. Buff out steady, rebound, yeah, not cute. Probably a few other things. Okay, so that's... Lily's getting her leg day in. But I do wish that she'd talk to me about, yeah. What is wrong with this? And am I missing a companion? Let's go do a few deliveries for the Khans, actually. Maybe that will then allow us to speak to the leadership. because the game is... There is a quest that does expect us to speak to these people, but these people don't seem to want to speak to us. Hello.
Hey, seems like you've been making a lot of friends around here.
Yeah.
Okay, if you want a little work, I think I can find you something. With Anders out of commission for... We've got an associate in the Crimson Caravan Trading Company who distributes... Great. Here's the package. Your contact is Don Hostetler at the Crimson Caravan. Come back and see me when you're done.
Yeah, this seems a little bit suspicious.
Hey, what's up? Oh.
That was a misclick. And Anders? Anders,
You should have been with us in our glory days. Papa says, cut off the head and the snake will die.
Alright, so it looks like... I'm gonna do this just once. Actually no. No, I think I said before I came here, so... So let's go there, to the clinic. So once we get there, then we should be able to do something. Should be very close to where we need to drop off the thingo. Okay, here we go. Here we are. Alright, we're not too far from where we need to be, according to the map at least. Although, who knows, right? Let's at least make sure that we're ready for any trouble. A lot of these abandoned houses are kind of shady. Doesn't help that they're not accessible. Or are they? Oh, wait. I'm just gonna try and go in and see what happens. Oh, wait. There's a lot. That's a relatively clean location, actually. Don Hostella. Who's Hostella? Is...
Need anything?
What? Oh, okay, fine.
Huh? Oh, right, yeah. I'll take that. You should go now, before you draw any attention.
They're the Omertas. Yeah, these guys are Omertas.
What are you doing here? Are you...
Okay, fine. Alright, fine. We're not going to cause any trouble. Okay, now I get the feeling that that was a bad thing. That was a bad decision. Alright, but let's go see what effect it has. A few more drugs won't really affect the state of Freeside. I hope not. But at the very least, the followers of the apocalypse should have enough fix-its to cure any addictions that result from this, right? So, who knows? I'm hopeful that there won't be too many negative impacts from this.
Mr. House isn't a man to be trusted. Watch yourself.
I understand, but you should fix your leg there, Anders.
Did you make that delivery yet? Great. Here's your payment.
Okay, what about this? Any others?
Okay. You up? I've got a ship of Jet and Psycho that needs to be delivered to Motor Runner at Vault 3.
Okay, can we get it?
Don't get cocky. The fiends are twitchy. Most of them won't bother a con, but the ones outside the vault, well, they're outside for a reason. Here's the package. Good luck. Your payment will be waiting when you get back.
Hey, Dr. Ryan, how's it going? It's going alright. Welcome in. It's going alright. We're just trying to get Lily's quest to kick off. But for some reason she won't speak to us.
Hello again, dear.
Aha, so you managed to get him asleep, HM Killer.
Such a curious little man.
There you go. What's wrong with your hand, by the way? Yeah, no, I only just noticed that she's wearing some weird gloves. Anyway. So it's good to have you guys here. I'm glad that you're both awake and nephew less. We do need to go to Vault 3, but We don't have any clothes. Oh, I'm kind of worried there. You know what? Let's go. Let's go. It'd be nice if we could get some canned gear, but I guess that's not possible right now. Maybe they'll allow us to speak to them first before they start shooting. Or we may have to kind of shoot our way into. Get. No, it's alright. Let's start a fight. So is it this way? I think it's this way. What? Punks. The fiends ain't so tough. Ooh. Okay. I'm avoid. Let me drop a few things actually. It was rather foolish of me to pick up that armor. Or maybe I can just repair things right away. Well, surprisingly... Oh look! Great Khan's simple armor. When did they give us this? Okay, that's good, that's cool. That's cool. Let's see. Powder gang are simple. Radar. Okay, that needs to go. Trooper helmet. No, everything is pretty much fully repaired. So let me drop soldier. Okay, that's fine.
Sight of your own blood. Sight of your own blood.
Well, there you go. Be gone. Thank you. How long am I gonna stream? 5 hours. Yeah, that's right, Dr. Ryan. Your mods were crazy. If you ever want to see a dance party with Michael Jackson's Thriller, I think you were playing Thriller, right? Yeah. Dr. Ryan's stream is the place to go. Some crazy dancing. And HM Killer, how long am I gonna stream? Another 5 hours? Not quite possible. So probably another 3.5 hours. Well, that's what's scheduled, but if I start sneezing again like last night, then I'll have to cut it short, I think. But let's see. Hopefully, should be able to go for a fair while longer though. Plasma rifle. Man, you've got some nutty mods going on there, good sir. I'll assure you of that. There's some nutty mods going on. Why do you want to do that to Mr. House? Man, hasn't the guy suffered enough? Yeah, you can go. Okay, so it's good. Oh, actually, I should repair this. I should repair that. But on the meantime, let me just get a few things. Yeah, just dump a few of the more useless things. So just bear with me, folks, for a second. Should be very quick. Oh yeah, you can take this one as well, Edie. Oh yes, Western omelette. What the hell is it with all this exchange, man? Are you trying to tell us something? Oh, look at that, 30 pounds. That is mighty heavy. Let's see. And oh yeah. Oh no, he's... Okay, so I can use these things to repair. Where are we? Come on. This is the gear, right? Where's the gear? Here we are. That's fine. In the helmet? Oh, get over here. Okay, so I can use that to repair this. There you go. Powder ganger. The guard armor is good. Merc charmer. That's fine. So they gave us the gear. Oh, that was just the head. We probably shouldn't have gone into a fight with these guys. But hey, what do you do, right? They fired first. They absolutely fired first. Okay, I'll put a gun away. I think it's over here. Yeah, that's right. Okay, so this is exactly what we wanted. Okay, this so doing their missions, doing the can't deliver missions is the right thing to do. Although I think I'm still wearing NCR headgear. One of the sniper rifles. Yeah. And also the alien looking halo? Never mind that, right? Never mind that. There's absolutely nothing suspicious about any of that. What? Are we in a fight? Are these guys okay? They did warn us about the people outside, so we might actually have to fight our way in.
When I find you...
Wow. Wow. Alright.
Your grandma knows how to stay quiet.
That was one way to take care of it. Okay, so they're hostile. Okay, fine. They're a little bit too drug-addled to be useful to us. HM Killer, what are you doing, man? What are you doing in my chat? Are you putting up porn? Are you putting up porn there? No porn, please. I'd deeply appreciate if you didn't add porn. Okay, can we just get past these guys? Don't necessarily want to fight. Although, what have we got? She's got a... Oh, SRCW. And he's got a varmint rifle. He's got a pull Q. That's fine. Let us go past. Where did she go? Why can't I target her? Is she dead already? Oh, she's already dead. That's fine. I'll just sit back and let these guys do the heavy lifting. I guess we found Vault 3, right? That's right. But what is this? Are we looking for miners in the chat? Oh. Screw you, man. Goodbye. Oh my word. That was a proper knockback. And you're 52, Dr. Ryan. Oh man. We can't die. No. Come on, HM Killer. Keep it friendly. Rick hentai, come on, really? No hentai here, please. Hell. Fell for what? You're not allowed to say hentai. It's not illegal or anything like that. What? Get back. Ooh. Someone has plasma rifles. Come on, where there's such a Khan, you stupid. Ah, he's already dead. Can I loot? Oh, plasma. Yeah, let's go. Oh, he's become melted, this guy. And someone else is shooting at me. Oh, someone's shooting from behind. Yeah. Plasma rifles from behind. What the hell is it with these people? We're giving them... We're here to deliver their drugs. What the hell's going on? Man, these fiends are really drugged out of their minds. Okay, so there you go. We took a few hits. That's fine. And look at that. Barely took any damage there. Okay. There we took a bit of damage. Let's see. Single helmet should do. And this one I took a touch of damage. And what about the rest? Okay, this one as well I can probably just heal with a helmet. That's fine, we're all good. What is this? Zap neon signs. In the middle of a fiend encampment? Well, certainly didn't expect that. And I think that should be the end of all the Khans out here, all the fiends out here, rather. We're the ones dressed as Khans, rather. So yeah, there were a couple of... Oh, I'm not doing this. Alright, let's go. My keyboard just whacked out. Okay, and there were a few plasma rifles around. Magnum, okay, fine. Cowboy repeater. That's worth having. And here we go. Plasma rifle. And he took a few drugs, didn't he? Oh. Did not want to pick that up. Okay, so this is it. Alright, so we get a bit of loot. Not sure that they should be shooting at us, but especially because we're dressed as the Khans. But hey, what the hell? I wonder though, if we don't make this deliberate, does that mean that the fiends will stop attacking Macaron? That would be interesting. I wonder if that could be made to happen. Yeah, because these guys are actually driven by being drug-addled. And if they're not drug-addled anymore, then they won't exactly be willing to rush at a heavily fortified camp, right? I wonder. But I don't think that the game will allow us to do that, to be honest. I don't think it's that flexible. But anyway, let me just briefly pop into the neon signs. I do wonder what is in here. Here we go. King Man's. I don't recall much about this locale, to be honest. Maybe there isn't anything here. There is a terminal going on. Oh! Bloody hell. Yeah, I can see you having fun there. What? Who's coming at us? Nice! Right in the nuts. Right in the nuts. Are you dead? Okay, you are a danger. In the nuts. Goodbye. The Bugs Zappa strikes again. Okay, that's it, right? Okay, that's fine. So once we can get them down. Hey, that guy Kenny. Nice, nice, nice. Going home is always good. Congratulations. And Dr. Ryan, yeah. I can see you were just having fun. That much was just obvious. Ooh, fixing things. Alright, no worries there. I'll see you later then, Dr. Ryan. I hope you have fun at work. Although unfortunately I'm sure you won't. Being work and all that. What? Are we done? Okay, good.
Grandma's got a present for you.
Carbon shotgun repeater, that's fine. The grenades can go. Plasma rifles. A service rifle. Service rifle is actually quite nice. Let's see. Sadist armor, trooper helmet. Metal armor, yes. Metal armor is important. Okay, as for the rest, that's fine. Why did we end up shooting? Oh, okay, so somebody walked in here and that blew. Okay, that's fine. That was a secondary explosion. I get it. Drop your weapons. What do you mean, ha 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 ha? Being pushed back by something. Drop your weapons. Is that it? No, that guy's up there. Okay, so killing fiends actually grants us karma for some bizarre reason. Going on a murderous rampage gives us karma. Alright, understand. But maybe these guys are simply beyond redemption. Maybe these guys are just beyond redemption. Wouldn't necessarily be the first group that oh crap. I didn't mean to do that. Is that... Okay, so what happened here? That blew up. Are you... Can I get you to surrender? Alright, fine. Alright, fine. If we have to, we have to. The game gave me no choice. And that's it, right? Yeah, that's it. Okay, that's fine, that's fine. So what was the point of this entire location? Bumper sword. I believe that's what Lily is carrying. And let me double check. Does this have a bomb? No, it doesn't. Good. Fool me once, shame on you. Fool me twice, shame on me. Cigarettes. Yeah. I need to stop picking up loot. Just random rubbish. Oh, quartz and quartz. Although, how much does anybody want to bet that I'll never end up using those things anyway? Never ever. Ever ever. I don't know. I just pick up loot but never end up using it. Bet the only exception is all the stim packs that I end up using at in Old War Blues. Yeah, definitely use them. Oh, and 9mm. That's a lot of ammo. Yes, that is a suitable amount of ammo. What about you? Come to Papa. Well, lucky guess. Okay, shipping invoice. Everett's Building and Garden. Quantity 3. Single-sided sign. Okay. So this is from before the war, I believe. For what? Why was it locked in the first place? Kevin dropped one of the glass tubes there while forming it. Ended up with a nasty cut on his hand from the broken glass. Fortunately, no one was hurt. Bandaged his hand, had it cleaned before sending him home. Kid's 2 accident prone. One of the elevators to the upper loading deck broke again. Unfortunately, Jonathan was inside waiting to unload and suddenly stopped. And the sudden stop caused one of the signs to slip on its pallet and broke his leg. Ooh. Okay, that is nasty. No OSHA back in those days, I suppose. But the question is, what were we supposed to get out of this? I'm guessing that we might have preempted one of the quests. Because that guy was a named character. Duke, he went by the name of. We'll have to remember that. Somebody will probably ask us to do something about Duke. Ooh, ammunition boxes. But anyway, he shot first. Never mind that we invaded his home. That's besides the point, right? It's Fallout. We're supposed to invade everybody's home. That's fine, however. Lily? Good, good, good. Let's keep going. This way lies Vault 3, which is the fiends are with their drug-addled maniac ways. What's my armor like, actually, before I forget? No, that's fine. Still fine. So we'll dress as the Khans. They should allow us entry. Should. That being the operative word. No, that's fine. Okay, so where's the vault? Here? Well, don't cross the fiends, I suppose. Or if you cross them, make sure you finish them. We can do the latter, we're just choosing not to be honest. It would be, well... Yes, I know it'll probably net us a lot of karma, but let's try and go in the peaceful way first. Okay, fine. Fine, we had to click elsewhere. Oh... Well, I hope everybody's having a good evening.
This is what I've been waiting to see. A big bad Khan bringing in the medicine. How about you toss some psycho my way?
Where's your boss?
Hey, no need. No need. I was just kidding. Motor runners down in the maintenance wing. Straight through the door behind me, down the hall, down the stairs to the right. I was just kidding about tossing me some psycho. So you don't gotta say anything about that.
She seems awfully frightened.
We have a Khan coming through to see the boss. Don't shoot at her.
Okay, that's so we managed to come in here. Okay, good, good, good. Fiend?
You hear about this courier doing shit around the strip? Like what? Delivering mail?
Yeah, maybe drugs too. Dressed as a Khan. Can you believe that?
Is that? As long as the Khans keep making it, I keep getting high.
Okay, so these guys are kind of drugged out of their minds. As in, kinda wasn't completely drugged out of their minds. Okay, standard vault. Standard vault layout. So we've got service rifles and whatnot. Shotgun rather. Nothing much going on here. Okay, good. We could probably keep finish these guys off by ourselves, to be honest. Wouldn't really be that difficult. But let's check out the lay of the land first. And if need be, then we'll come back and simply finish them off. Ooh. I clicked before I realized that it was a locked door. But you know what? I don't mind stealing from the Khans. Oh, miscellaneous. Cup. Coffee mug. Although, I guess the muggy would rage on us for dropping mugs and not bringing them to him. But you know what? That's too bad, Muggy. Should have come with us. Is a lot of teddy bears there. And the glue toolbox. That's fine. So it's just a normal storage closet. Okay, this used to be a recreation. This would have been the vault's eating and dining area.
My. This reminds me of when I was a girl. Right over there would have been where your grandpa and I had our first kiss.
Wait, she was from this vault? Maybe just maybe it's just
It's gonna be much tougher to push around with that new sheriff down there.
Yes. Aren't you happy? RR. That's fine. Ooh, Psycho. No drugs for you. Fiends, no drugs for you. Aha. This be the kitchen. And that's radioactive. It probably doesn't help the fiends. Drinking radioactive water probably doesn't help the fiends' mental state, but well, if they weren't drugging themselves out of their wits, that is. Ooh, that one's worthwhile. Yes, they're all worthwhiles. Pinion nuts, let's go. Yeah, that's all worthwhile. A little bit of cooking, yes. Probably shouldn't have picked up the wine though. But I suppose just pressing A was the easiest option. Alright, so that's the kitchen. Quit your whining. Alright, that's kind of tailored to me, isn't it? Damn streamer. Quit your whining. Like I give a shit. Alright, fine, I'll stop. I really will stop whining. Even the game is kind of having a go. Of course you do, pal. Of course you do. Don't we all? Oh, this would be the recreation area. What about... Can I take the coke? Yes, I can. These guys are so drug-addled that they don't care that I'm literally looting their home. Are you trying to scare me with your switchblade?
Get the fuck out of my face!
Hey, watch it. Could start shooting, you know? You would not like it. Billy rules. Who's Billy? Is he a tunnel snake? Love. So this will be the educational segment. So I have to wonder, how did the fiends come to possess this vault? Was this one of those vaults where they supplied free chemicals? And everybody just became addled and whatnot, or did they take over it afterwards? I'm guessing afterwards, but oh, look at that. How bunch of cue balls and whatnot. Yeah, full cues and balls. There you go. Somebody spent a fair bit of time putting all that together. So kudos to whoever did that.
Hey.
Hey what? Don't hate me. ZB. Okay, this be the second tier.
All I have is Psycho.
Fuck, I need a fix.
Man, cool and loving it, Libby. Okay, that's fine. That is simply the sightseeing location. Looking over, the people having fun. And that's where we came down. Or is it? Just double check. No, this is probably a second. Yeah. I can't give a shit. Alright, fine. That's fine. If you insist, we won't ask you to give a shit. Oh. Open bags? What is
Prince
this?
is gonna be much tougher to push around with that new sheriff down there.
You bet. And guess who put that sheriff in place? Can I jump? Aha,
I need
well
to
done.
get some more chems.
Alright, I understand. This is where we came in. Now where is this leading to? This will be the entrance level, that's right. So we came in here. That's the kitchen area. And that's that. This leads downwards. So let's check out this end of the tunnel. Oh, that would be another storage closet, right? Oh, that is not the way. This is the way. Terminal? Non-functional. For shame. Fiends, why don't you maintain your computer equipment? Fixing things. Although, I don't actually need these magazines anymore. I've got skill 100 on everything, so... well, I don't know why the hell I'm picking them up. I suppose it doesn't really matter, does it? Oh, Edie, save me. Lily, save me? Would you like to carry my burdens?
Grandma's got a present for you.
Oh, okay, fine. Yeah, Grandma. Assault carbine. Yeah, bumper sword actually. Kinda good. Right up your alley there. Lever action shotgun, right slayer. A couple of varmint rifles. That's good, we can take that. Unfortunately she won't take the fashion gear, so I have to carry that. Just bear with me quickly while I dump off.
Did your mother ever tell you it's blood?
What the fuck are you looking at?
Calm down. Do calm down. Oh no, we've been there, yes. We're kind of exploring this way down here. Alright, so what do we do now? We're going here. Is that the way down, or... No, we haven't explored this location. Brett. And what? I have no idea what that says. Just your typical teenager messing about. Ah, medical supplies probably. Fixer. Oh. Okay, let me go and drop that ophthalmoscope. Let me see. Or ophthalmoscope. Okay, fine. Ophthalmoscope. The doctor's bags. Take. Thank you, Agent Killer. Although I'm not sure that picking up a doctor's bag is such an achievement. I take it as a sign of encouragement. I do hope your nephew hasn't woken up again. Let's see. I believe yes. A bit more, yep. And what about the terminal? The terminal is non-functional, surprisingly enough. It is kind of. Are you alright, pal? Alright. You're a proper hard man. Alright, gotcha. You think you're a hard man. I'm surprised that the Fiends don't object to us just literally robbing them out of house and home. Because we're doing some proper looting down here, actually. Some proper looting. And what does this lead back up to? Oh no, like this. We've been here. Okay, so this all circles back to where we've been.
Hello?
I'm getting the shakes. I need something to take the edge off.
Are you telling me that a Fiend is actually greeting us? Maintenance wing, okay. He's with your sister, okay.
You hear about this courier doing shit around the strip?
Like what, delivering mail?
Yeah, delivering mail, that's right. That's exactly what we're doing. Now we said that the mail didn't include packages, right? Where I see a couple of syringes, yes. No, Jesus. What is it with you and sex changes, dude? Sorry to inform you that the small water leak that we detected a couple of weeks ago appears to be more serious than we first thought. We're going to have to vent the pipes in the section to isolate the leak. stop the pressure from stressing the rest of the system. Fortunately, this means that we're going to have to start rationing our water. By my apologies to anyone currently residing in one of the affected areas. Sorry, just gotta swap back out to make sure that OBS is in the front. Okay, that's fine. Just back. Okay, so they had a water leak back in the day. It was great getting a chance to talk to you. I'm glad to hear that things are going well with you. I'm curious if you'd like to meet me for dinner one way. Okay, that's fine. Dinner last. Thank you. Let's do that again. Okay, so they had a bit of a dinner and a bit of breakfast too. Hint, hint, nudge, nudge. But thanks for the advice. Dinner went great last night. I'm not sure I would have been able to work up the guts to talk to her if you hadn't convinced me. Are you big time? I know you've been pretty stressed with the water issue, so if you need a break, blah. Okay, that's fine. It's a fairly standard maintenance.
Damn, I think I got some bad shit.
Yeah, you think that's good shit? That's bad shit, man. It's definitely not good shit. Well, this is unexpected. We'll just lock it. We'll just unlock. We'll just picklock this door right after, right besides this guy. Yes, Benjamin double step. Excuse me while I have a bit of coffee. Your wish is my command. Yes, and I should probably enunciate my words better. Because I found that I was reviewing a few of the what do you call it, VODs, and I think that I was ending up not properly enunciating some words. Maybe it was thirst, maybe it was just tiredness. But anyway, it's very easy to fall into bad habits. Look at that, an entire cabinet just for a single bottle cap. Fixing things. Give me the pencils. They weigh nothing. They contain lead. Hey, have some dinner, HM Stream. HM Killer. Have some dinner. Make sure you get your food, man. And make sure it's nice. Make sure it's tasty. Filing cabinet. Oh, there you go. Bottle cap. Why was this room locked then, I have to wonder. Locked and guarded, mind you.
God damn,
we can take these guys. A couple of submachine guns. They're not particularly difficult. Lily by herself should be able to basically get rid of these guys. What is this? That would be the mainframe, but it seems rather unapproachable. Right. I have one box of Pringles, just for the winters. Oh, hello. What are you?
I wasn't expecting a resupply so soon. So you have anything from Red Rock Canyon to sell me?
Let's see. Who would take care of you? Let's ask what happened. I hope that HM Killer, they're not expecting you to survive the entire winter just on a box of Pringles. I don't think it will go that far.
I guess it isn't a secret. Yeah, the residents of the vault are all dead. We killed them. Funny thing is, they just let us in. We didn't have to force the doors or anything.
Okay, so this guy's invaded and killed everybody. Right, gotcha.
We needed someplace to put down roots. I was having trouble keeping my people out of West Side.
So what is going on in the West Side?
I try to keep my people out of West Side. Apart from trying to stay on good terms with the cons who do business there. There's mean son of a bitch. That fucking mutant is more trouble to kill than to avoid. Having some place for my people to sleep reduces the chances of drifting into West Side.
Okay, so this guy's not completely drug-addled. Just the rest of the fiends are, right? So this guy has some strategy and thought to his actions. Alright, could just finish this guy. Alright, let's hand off the drugs. And then if need be, we can come back and just kill them all.
About goddamn time. Tell the cons that they can't keep a steady supply. We'll find someone who can.
Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Just a couple of mangy dogs. They're not. Oh, hello. I was looking for you. I was looking for you. And we have all the components to go back to Lorenzo to clean up the scrubbers. Okay, so they killed them all, right? Bastards. Yeah, so I think I remember something about something like this. We could close the door and just kill this guy. HM killer. So I actually could, if I want to eat 1 Pringle per day, have 90 Pringles. Right.
Prim is gonna be much tougher to push around.
I think your
with that new
definition of
sheriff down
survive might not be the same as mine there, HM killer. 1 Pringle a day is not exactly what I call sustainable. Right, let's go back now and see what's going on. So we came down here. That's locked as well. Oh, there you go. There you go. So let's see. What else can we steal from the fiends? Right, gotcha. 1 Pringle and lots of water. I understand. Magazine and eyeglasses. Eyeglasses are actually quite useful because once you've got what do you call it, jury rig, you can actually just repair helmets with glasses, as long as they're light, of course. And I think most helmets tend to be light. The heavy ones are the ones that are difficult to maintain. Okay, so this area is fairly straightforward. We could simply just kill these guys off right now. It wouldn't even be work. Now it goes up. Thank you! Your appreciation is deeply appreciated. If that makes any sense. Have I been here? So let's see. Let's make sure that we've covered everything. Yes, I do recall this area. The living quarters. Okay, so the fiends killed everybody, literally. They were given some room, they got access to the vault, and they just killed everybody. Bastards. So, what the hell? I thought I heard somebody screaming in the game. So anyway, wiping out the fiends would be doing the world a service. I don't know, I'm not a grammar book. Oh. That doesn't do anything for anybody, but we'll take it in regardless. Well, hello there, toy car. Okay, that's simply what they had before. Oh, look at that.
I keep hearing about some courier making a fuss over at the strip. Must have delivered more than just...
This was a very well stocked vault, actually. That much is clear. But why? Well, I guess, yeah. I guess these guys were just naive. Unfortunately, extremely naive. And they let the bloody fiends inside here. And the fiends kind of took them out. Duh, literally. Yes. Literally, don't let the fiends into your home if you want to retain control of it. What happened with you? Oh, 22 LR. Why did you have a silenced gun on you, you punk? Okay. Oh. That was tripped. And I just managed to get to disable it. What the hell? This is interesting. So this would have been what the residents set up. Hello? Who the hell are you? You are dressed as an NCR guy. And I'll take all your 556 there, buddy. Before you go, let me read your innermost thoughts. Which of course you would have put into this lightly locked terminal. Winds, there you go. As fickle as the winds. Open access panel. What access panel? Oh. Well, hello there. What the hell? Let me close this off actually. Don't want to get this guy killed. Close. ED. Because that wasn't open before. That's not closing, is it? That is not closing. Okay, so we either... Come on, Edie, come this way. Yeah. So we either get this guy out now, or he gets killed. Because the bloody panel is not closing. Sorry dude, I didn't mean to do this.
Hello. How the hell did you get in here? And who the hell are you?
Oh, okay. What were we supposed to find?
What are you looking to find out? Tell me why I should tell you anything. I don't know you.
Oh, okay, let's see what's...
Okay. This was Vault 3, but I'm sure you can tell that by all the threes all over the damn place. Now it's a drug den for the goddamn fiends. The fiends are degenerate drug addicts who kill and rape for fun, basically. They're human garbage. Though I'm not sure about the human part.
Right, that's one way to do it.
The fiends killed everyone living here. Now they're squatting in their home.
Right, squatters' rights, right? Okay, fine.
Make yourself scarce. If you get yourself in trouble.
Okay, how do we get this guy out? Do we have a quest? I think I don't want to preempt the quest. So there was one... There was a quest that we got out of Macaron. Although we might not have it yet, actually. We might not have it. Yeah, we might have preempted the quest. And the damn thing won't close. Yes, Droplet. Yes, we did. So we're kind of level 50 now. So a little bit overpowered. Because the guys in the chat told me that level 20 was the right level to do dead money. So I ended up doing dead money then, level 20. And we haven't done anything anywhere near the main quest. How he didn't see this guy, I don't know. Okay, but we need to close this door. And it won't close, that's a problem. I don't want to leave this guy here because he'll get himself killed. Let me save properly.
Why the fuck are you back here? Shu sent you? This was my mission.
You missed chicken. Yeah, he's kind of caught in a trap, isn't he?
You can go back to old Shu and tell him that the mission will be completed. I just need a couple more days. What's it look like? I caught one in the leg. I killed a dozen of those degenerates sneaking my way in, but one got a drop on me. I holed up here after I killed that one. They're too stupid to unlock the door, so I knew they'd figure whoever attacked had just taken off. I just need a day or two. Then I'll take out Motor Runner myself. I even got his key to the maintenance wing. Situation's under control.
Right, so he was here. Okay, fine. Yes, thank you, Agent Killer.
God damn it. I know. Was just hoping that, are you trained as a doctor? Can you fix my leg?
I think you make it in time.
What are you waiting for? I've got a high-value target to kill.
Oh wait, is he going to... What's he gonna do? What's he gonna do? Let's follow him. Wait, they don't see him.
When I find you, I'm going to eat you.
Yeah, that was stupid, wasn't it? That was stupid of him. Can we get him to go back to that? Yeah, okay, fine. If I leave him, will he die? Yeah, rip indeed. Rip indeed. He was rather stupid. And he didn't even have a gun, to be honest. Not sure what's going on there. What I'm trying to do is find a way to keep him alive, even if I leave the vault. You don't have to enjoy his death that much, HM Killer. Alright, I'll tell you what, let's go back to Fort McCarran. Use protection. Yeah, not sure. Okay, here we go. I'm going to leave him here for the time being. We've made our drug delivery, and we have a way to get in here. Yeah, I hope that he doesn't die. Oh. Alright, let's go to Fort McCarran and speak to the colonel, and I think he'll give us a mission. Yeah, all the things here we've wiped out. And elite riot gear. And before we hop out of the what you call it, the Pip-Boy, let's go to McCarran and speak to the colonel. I get the feeling we're going to have a massive fight, which is all good and well, really. Droplet, I was melt the raiders. They remember to take the drug delivery quest from the guns. Yeah, I was kind of hoping to do it peacefully. Yeah. Yeah, I know what you mean, Droplet. The fiends, yeah. So you probably come here and just wipe them all out, and then you speak to the cons and they talk about a delivery. Is your character Karen? Well, I haven't asked to speak to management yet, so who knows, right? Although, does speaking to the colonel count as speaking to management? Who knows, right? Oh, advanced dehydration. Not good. I wonder if there's anything we can do with this guy.
Yep,
No, I think he's just there to play caravans, right? Is my character Karen? Who knows? Who knows? Minor dehydration. Wait, what's going on with my dehydration?
I see you're still alive.
That's fine.
Right.
We'll find out more about the fiends. Have I found Fisto? Yes, we have. And we sent him into to wherever that location is, where they've got the casino and free side. He's been sent over there and he's been programmed as a proper fisting machine. If I can kind of borrow the term. And I get the feeling that once we break into that location, then into the kill off their fiends, we'll end up having to fight our way out. Can I rip what? You? Assume the position. Indeed, Benjamin.
We're all
That's
impressed
indeed
with
what
the
he
work you've
said.
done for us. I thought you might be able to make use of this. It's a key to a little hideaway south of here. We've used it as a place for rangers to rest and resupply. I thought you might get good use out of it.
Oh, cool. So they're giving us the NCR safe house. Cool. Nice. You think the game is about to break down? How do you mean? As in, it's glitching a bit? It could be, yeah.
Everything was going, but our two main objectives are still contested, and we're holding Hoover Dam. But Caesar's Legion is positioning itself to overrun it.
Yeah, I think I might be dropping frames, but the game is a little bit glitchy as well. So it could be either.
As in Chemfiend. They set up shop in Vault 3, but every day there's more of them and less of us. I sent one of my rangers after their leader to try and destabilize them. He didn't return.
Okay, so that's the
Hell
guy
of a
talking
thing,
about.
losing a ranger. You come to depend on them, and they come through for you so often, you forget it can happen.
Right, I got you.
Sure, I'm all ears.
But we don't have a mission to take care of the fiends, right?
Could be better. We set up here with our sights set on annexing New Vegas. It's a lot of resources that could do a lot of good for us. But that hasn't happened. If anything, they annexed us.
Yeah, so I think it's a little bit more stable there, Droplet. So I think it might have been just the fort, which tends to happen, I think. So he's not giving us a mission. Okay, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to speak. There is a mission that is given us, which is to get some answers out of one of the NCR, one of the Legion people. Where is it? I hear you knocking? No. Or where is it? Could be here. It's still in the dark, yes. No. My foot's getting smashed. Why? Why is my foot getting smashed? Here we are. Captain Curtis. That's fine. Let's do this one first. He might then give us a mission to take care of the Fiend's leader. There? Yes, it'll be up there, right? I'm not sure if I should bring a different companion, to be honest. But let's go try this out. I don't think I've been up here. Yeah. What are you doing here?
Boyd's in there with a prisoner right now. Boy, is she pissed.
Uh-huh. So I think that's not good for the prisoner. You with the... Yes, you be the prisoner.
You stick out like a sore thumb around here. You sure you're in the right place?
Is it my little brain right key that stands out? I kind of butchered that, didn't I?
Yeah, so far this has gone exactly as expected. Poorly. But with the work you've done for NCR already, you might be just what I've been looking for. We captured an honest-to-God Centurion of Caesar's Legion recently.
Is that a big deal? They're probably fight to the death, right?
Better believe it. Everybody in Caesar's Legion from Caesar on down will kill themselves before they can be captured. They're so twitchy they'd probably do it if you reached out to hug them. But here's this guy, who's an elite commander in their army, and he just gives himself up, even as his men are slitting their own throats around him.
Time to fist some legionnaires. Will they assume the position? That is a question there, isn't it, Droplet?
Well, I don't know about you, but to me that sounds like a man who's willing to cooperate. Except he hasn't. Only times he speaks up are to insult you. He's a real prick, by the way. And I'm supposed to get information out of this guy.
Have you tried calling him hurtful names?
Yes, And one time I thought I saw a tear when I told him his uniform was unflattering. But I think he just got some dust in his eye.
Well, you know what to say, Droplet. When you assume, you make an ass out of you and me, right? Hey, Dr. Ryan. Back already. That's quick. Welcome back. We're just discussing Fisto and his preference for having people assume the position.
Don't have anything like that. Sounds nice. Like the kind of thing I'd want to take home and use on my husband. But even if we did, I don't know that I'd be comfortable using it. If there's any risk of overdose, it's not worth it. Asshole's too valuable. I like the way you think. Have I said that yet? Problem is that the NCR frowns on using that sort of tactic. There's some restrictions still in place from President Tandy's administration. But here's my favorite thing about you. You're not in the NCR. Plus, for all this guy knows, you're completely insane. That's a winning combination.
Alright,
I think if you rough him up enough and really put some fear into him, he'll sing like a choir boy. So let's do this. When you're ready, I'll go in and give you a little intro. Then I leave the room and you make him regret the day he was born. We go back and forth a couple times until either he talks or he can't move his jaw anymore. Either way, we've had our entertainment for the day.
Alright, the thing is though, Legionnaires are trained to fight to the death. So the thing is, a little violence and a little pain wouldn't necessarily convince him to just sing per se.
Tear my heart out, why don't you? Well, maybe you can find a way to play with his mind, get him out of his comfort zone. People lose their heads and say things they regret, especially if they underestimate you. This dickhead would underestimate a nuclear missile. Plenty of ways to skin a cat, as they say. Hey, what if we skinned him? Bet he wouldn't be so smug then.
Yeah, I don't think that falls within the remits of questioning. Alright, that's fine.
That's the spirit. Okay, I'll go in and have a word with him. Then I'll call you in. Long time no see, Silus.
Lieutenant, I was just thinking about you.
That's so.
I was just thinking about that pretty neck of yours.
How sweet.
I was thinking about how it would look with a Legion slave collar on it.
Ew.
I'll pass.
Do you know what I love about our slave collars, Lieutenant?
If you love them, maybe you should try one on.
I love how tightly they fit. I train my men to make sure the slave's flesh bulges a bit around the top and bottom. Know why?
It's all the rage in fashion circles?
Not quite. If you fit it just right, their body never gets used to the feeling of wearing it. It cuts in just enough when they swallow or turn their head to remind them who they belong to. And it's that constant reminder that keeps them docile.
In that case, maybe you'd better save the collar you were gonna give me.
Oh? For whom?
For a friend of mine you're about to meet. My friend isn't very docile.
And who is this friend of yours?
You know all the rules the NCR instituted to protect enemy prisoners of war?
Of course.
My friend doesn't. Oh, and Silus, if you resist at all, I'll personally blow your brains out. Come on in, he's all yours. I'll be back in a bit to see how you're getting along. And I'll need you to surrender your weapons before you go in. You can pick them up from the locker on your way out.
Not a chance. But does this look like the same person? Look at those eyes. They are absolutely cold and heartless. You silliest. You know what we should do? We should bring Fisto down here. And get Silas to assume the position. Hang on, what do we still have our weapons? Yes. Never mind giving up your weapons. So we got a silenced pistol, we got a knife, got frag grenades, and the sonic emitter. Ah, this guy's dead if we want him to be. But no. Let's be friendly. Look into my eyes, Silius. Don't be afraid. Don't be afraid. Don't look away.
What an ugly little worm you are. What pile of excrement did the lieutenant pluck you from, worm?
Before you talk. We can make him, yeah, we can make him. So we can either lie to him or we can simply speech him normally. I think either will work. From a game perspective it will, but which one do we want to go? I'm with the excrement right now. That's right, he's scared. He's utterly afraid.
You're nothing. You're some inept mercenary the NCR is paying to supplement its own incompetent soldiers.
Kaiser sees you as a threat now. We are both slaves to Kaiser's law, and you are in violation.
No, listen. Kaisar's secrets are safe with me. I stayed alive because Kaisar would have wanted it. I'm useless to him dead.
Really? The thing is, yeah, everyone in the Legion is supposed to off themselves before they get captured. This guy's failed in his duties, hasn't he?
I've told them nothing. They've gotten nowhere. I'm a Centurion, for Christ's sake. I deserve his trust.
Yes, he does not grant exceptions. He certainly didn't grant them to Joshua Graham, and he was essentially his right-hand man. So, no, not gonna happen.
You have to let this go. I'll disappear. No one will ever see me again. That was always the plan in the first place.
So the thing is, why did he allow himself to be captured if he's not gonna speak?
You must have some reason to be in your line of work. Tell me, what did the Legion do to you? Did we enslave your children? Slaughter your family before your eyes to teach you a lesson? Whatever it was, I hope I was there to give the order.
You must miss giving orders now that your men are all dead.
Foot soldiers of the Legion are trained not to have to think for themselves. To have conflict removed from their minds. They kill themselves to evade capture because they are not trusted to make such a decision rationally in the heat of battle. But I'm no foot soldier. I knew I could escape captivity on my own without revealing the tiniest iota of information to my captors.
Yes, he was just scared, really. He's just trying to justify his cowardice.
I'll show you gutless, you sniveling bastard. I'll spill your guts all over this room.
Oh, she's
something the matter, Silus? You look upset. I don't know. I thought she seemed like a nice lady.
Your friend is a miserable fucking degenerate.
That's a long walk, Silus. I don't think it's gonna happen. You'd better just talk.
If we were on the other side of the river, I'd have her torn apart by dogs.
But we're not.
If you don't like dealing with me, I can bring my friend back in.
Your tactics are a joke.
Have it your way. Come on back in. I think he misses you.
And besides, before you talk about having me torn by dogs, I killed Lupa. I'll have you know. One on one it was, with a machete. And I was in my underwear, so you have no threats.
We don't have anything to discuss, worm.
Yes, he's scared as hell.
Coward. I've faced odds that would make your NCR soldiers wet themselves. I've led charges against men with guns, carrying only my knife. And I can tell you, it was they who feared me. But suicide is a weak death on a battlefield. It says to your enemy that you fear capture. It says if you're caught, you can be broken.
Oh, you'll be broken, buddy. If you didn't fear charging with a knife against guns, maybe you should try Old World Blues. That was tough. You were unafraid to cut your own, but your own. Yes, that's right. He can hear me, you see? Look at him. Look at those beady little eyes there, Jim Killer. He can hear me. He's shitting his pants right now.
You think I'm going to slit my throat for some megalomaniacal
self-appointed
dictator? I didn't work my way up to have it all be taken from me out of some irrational paranoia. Caesar's losing it. I believe that. He's been shutting himself in his tent. Privately, he complains of headaches. Whatever it is, it's affecting his ability to lead.
Okay, he's basically digging his own grave. If Kaiser hears of that, and I'm sure that we're recording all this in our Pip-Boy, then he's done.
Time was essential for my mission, but we waited 3 days for him to dispatch us. Another of his headaches. Does that sound like a man in command? He has an operative planted in this very base, but does he use his agent to rescue me? No. He's content to have the agent spend his nights radioing troop positions back to our base camp. He knows I'm here, and he's left me to rot.
Of course. Because you are not anywhere as important as that as that mole.
I don't know. I know he sends intelligence by radio in the middle of the night. Sometimes that intelligence would find its way to my cantery. Then you're a fool. That man reports to Caesar on what I do here. The Legion isn't going to take me back. My only hope is to escape and disappear. But if I escape and he reports it, they'll hunt me down as long as I live. It served me to report him as much as it served you. I hope the Legion burns your wretched body at the stake when they conquer this place. Nothing I could tell you would do anything to stop that.
Okay, so we know that somebody...
Get away from me.
Okay, so he basically revealed that a critical piece of information. Good. Frag mines? Rats? Okay, so we're just getting our weapons back.
Patrolling the Mojave almost makes you wish for a nuclear winter.
Now where is that lady? Where did she go? Ooh, confiscated goods. Right, so if we get caught and put in prison, I suppose that's how we break out. I'm guessing that if we were Legion, then yeah, that's where we go. Where is the lady though? Where did she go? I think there was somebody, one of the rangers spoke about somebody being in the tower in the middle of the night. And that kind of corresponds to what's being said. Where is she though? Where's that lady? Unless she's kind of warped out. Oh, in here maybe? That's inaccessible. She's not here. Oh, there she is. She was hiding from us.
You did well. I don't know how you did it without putting a scratch on him, and I'm a little disappointed personally, but it saved the NCR some face. And it could save us more than that when all is said and done. I'm gonna talk to some people when we're through here. This is about double the standard fee we'd give a consultant, but from what I saw, you're more of an artist. So think of this as your commission.
Yeah, who are you? It's a little bit late to be asking that question, isn't it?
Not big on reading name tags, huh? That's okay. My name is long and difficult to pronounce. Ready for it? It's Boyd. Lieutenant Boyd to my friends. Colonel Shu has me handling the policing duties for the base. I've told him he could make my job a whole lot easier if he would just let me shoot anyone who talks back to me. But you know how colonels can be.
Yeah, kind of, right?
Yep. See you around.
Okay, so that's that. What about... how does that address the quest though? Is that it? That guy Kenny, yes, what did I do with the nukes from the Divide? Yeah, I blew them all up. As for the final mission, we stopped the launch. So it sacrificed itself, so nobody got blown up. Neither the Legion nor the NCR. And the other random nukes strewn about, I blew them all up, including the ones in the Courier's Mile. It's all good. So I think we got the maximum value, and I picked up everything out of the Courier's Mile as well. And I also went back and picked up the elite Ryan armor. So yeah, I think we've got everything that we needed out of that.
Hello.
I thought you might go that way, that guy, Kenny. I thought you might go that way. Oh, this going the wrong way, aren't I? Yeah, I did look that up, Benjamin. But I thought it's really not really worthwhile. We're kind of role playing, so we're trying not to start the second apocalypse,
good to
right?
see you again.
That guy, Kenny, you never disappoint. I'll give you that much. You never disappoint.
Something I can do for you? Yes? What is it?
Have we... Wait.
Everything. But our two main objectives are still... And
why aren't you giving me the second mission?
But hell of a... We set up here with... Now we're trying... And in the meantime... So we're in a whole...
Okay, so he's not giving me a mission. So we finished the mission. Or have we? Just trying to work out what needs to happen. Because we've done... So Captain Curtis. Oh, bloody hell. I actually did a question before speaking to Captain Curtis. Oh, bloody hell. That guy can be the all-powerful and slaughter everyone in your way. Police brutality. Jesus, man. Now where... Oh, he's probably below there. Below the stairs. Oh, right. Dr. Ryan has 2,000 points. Beware, folks. The doom is coming. The apocalypse is here. Why? Am I supposed to go here? Okay, fine. Okay, this makes sense. So here? Right.
What is it? Nice to meet you. I'm Curtis.
Oh, I know who you are. I'm working for the Legion too.
Smart man. I could use somebody who can operate under the radar around here. Whoever our mole is, he's been slippery. Whenever one of the MPs gets too close, he changes his habits. Our last lead went cold weeks ago.
Hydrate times 20. You know what? I'm just gonna preemptively hydrate. So if you excuse me for a second. And that's right, Dr. Ryan. You're the only one who hasn't timed out HM Killer. And he's been completely ungrateful for that, actually. I'm very disappointed in him. But anyway, I'm going to hydrate myself. Ow. Sorry, I just kind of burnt myself. Okay, so let's see.
You want my advice? Start by talking to people with a lot of eyes in the field. People like Lieutenant Boyd, or Sergeant Contreras, maybe. Careful with Contreras, though. He's not above suspicion himself. Keep me apprised of any leads you get. This guy's gotten a lot of my men killed. I'm just itching to return the favor. Well, I'll leave that to you. But I would recommend Lieutenant Boyd and Sergeant Contreras as two people who usually know what... Officially, I'm in charge of Bravo Company. But since General Oliver has Bravo and most of our forces here garrisoned, I'm free to do other things. So I work with Colonel Shu on logistics, patrols, supply lines, reinforcements, that sort of thing. Lately, it's been less about that, and more about figuring out how that information is getting leaked to raiders. It's a big base with a lot of unhappy soldiers. They get stir-crazy. Hard to separate the malcontents from the actual culprit.
Make him drink an entire pot of coffee. Can you hear this? I've got an entire bottle of I've got an entire thermos flask of fairly hot drink. I'm not gonna drink it once, but I will drink a little bit more of it. How's that? Are you enjoying the ASMR broadcast? Mini Boy is here. Hello, Ruthless. Do you want to ban, do you want to mute timeout, HM Killer?
Later.
Welcome in, by the way. What's wrong with... She's having fun. Hey, hey. Okay, so is it time for the timeout wars to begin? Who wants to be first? Who wants to be first? HM Killer's got 4,500 points. Dr. Ryan has got 2,000 points. And the bribery is always accepted. So there you go. He wants to have some fun. Where is Boyd?
Patrolling the Mojave almost makes you wish for a nuclear winter.
HM Killer does. Where is Lieutenant Boyd? She's not there. No, that's not you, is it? No. Just a random NCR trooper. You already have. Oh, emote only chat. Alright, fine. Benjamin Double Step is indirectly muting all of you. Beware, emote only chat is active. Oh. Misclick something. Fight the power, time me out twice. That guy Ken is a bit of he has a bit of a sadomasochistic bent. Oh yeah, time me out, baby. Just sorry, the game's kind of derping out right now. Yeah, swapping out of it sometimes has that effect.
Evening.
Where is Lieutenant Boyd now? Something mighty suspicious going on here. I call you that instead. Oh! What is going on here, folks? Where is the lieutenant? Let me just get to the map. Yeah, by the way, VIPs don't get affected by that. Oh boy. Oh, thank you, Dr. Ryan. That's one way to communicate. And the game is derping out like this on tomorrow. I'm kind of worried right now. Let me see if I can speak to Boyd. Boyd would be nice to speak to. So the concourse. So how long do you guys want to keep emote only chat? Thank you, that guy Kenny. That's one way to get around the emote only chat. Oh, okay. I've not been here. The game's derping out like this on tomorrow. It's not dropping a frame so much as trying to kill me. Oh my word. The game's derping out. Okay, hopefully it will last for a little while longer. Oh, hello. What's your name?
It was at this moment that he knew. He fucked up.
Yes, that's very descriptive of HM Killer. By begging everyone not to time him out, he's kind of put a target behind it on his back. Perfect sound emote there.
Did the Colonel send you? I was hoping he might have changed his mind.
For what?
I know. I've been crying. Stupid. I'm supposed to be a soldier. My husband, he's a ranger and he got murdered by a pack of fiends. Goddamn savages laid his body out to rot. Brass won't say it to me straight, but they mean to leave Esteban out there. I can see that plain.
Yeah. Rip to the husband. Rip to the husband. Oh, that one's incredibly insensitive. What does it matter if you get the corpse back? No. Yeah, that's right, Agent Killer. You're the most wanted in many, many ways.
He was out on patrol. Bunch of drugged up fiends attacked them. Esteban laid down cover fire while the others fell back. One of the men saw him get shot. He didn't die, though. Not then. They tried to go back for him, but there were too many fiends and they had to pull out. Damn savages chased them halfway to McCarran.
Oh, okay. I see what happened. So he was kind of finished off later on.
His best friend, Jackson, tried. Didn't even get permission from his CO, so it could have cost him a lot. But he never came back.
Ooh, okay. He never came back up. Fair enough.
Colonel says he can't spare the men to bring Esteban back home. And the fiends, they put all kinds of mines and traps around his body. Snipers, too.
Okay, fair enough. I'll get it back.
Ma'am, I'd about given up hope. But you've got to be careful. I don't want anybody else dying on my account. Esteban's body is laid out between some of the buildings, east of the Repcon headquarters. At least that's what his squad mates said. There's an NCR position just north of there. It's on the way. They should be able to tell you what the situation is.
Okay, that sounds like quite a mission. What's going on in chat? Okay, so I'm just going to disable emote only chat. Thank you folks for participating in the emote only chat. Now normal service will be resumed as of now. Thank God. I can hear the relief in your fingertips. Oh man, that's worse than me. Wrong emote, yeah. Camp McCarran, yes, that's right. That's right, HM Killer. Sorry, Benjamin Double Tap. I confused chats. So yes. Definitely, Camp McCarran. I like that. Let's see, what am I looking for? I'm looking for Void, aren't I?
Hello?
And there are a few lockers in here. I think it'll be interesting to see if what we can find subsequently, once we have our suspicions. Time out, HM Killer. Well, have you got the points? It's 2,000 points, man. 2,000 channel points. Where is Boyd? And apologies if the game is derping out on your end, because it's derping out on my end too. Oh, what is this? Oh, okay, so this leads straight to the ground floor. Oh my word.
Hush, Leo. It's medicine time now.
Come on, you're supposed to talk to me, Lily. We've got your mission. Okay, so it's a little bit derpy right now, actually. Quite a lot derpy.
Hey.
Oh, hello. Contreras.
You look like someone in need of a reliable supplier.
Dr. Ryan is hesitant. Really hesitant.
Take your pick.
He doesn't wanna time out HM killer. And to be fair, HM hasn't done anything to deserve it. Oh, he's literally asking you, HM killer, do you want to be timed out? Oh, look at this. That's nice, actually. But not really worth the money. Do you? Ooh, star bottle cap. What the hell? Oh, just one. Okay, fine. Fine. And he doesn't have any, yeah, he doesn't have any, what do you call it, mods. Yeah, that's alright. Oh, the game's derping out.
Thanks. Are you implying I have some kind of secret under the table stash I only offer to certain clients? Because that could get a man in trouble.
Or else I'm gonna command stop your lad. He's got 4,000 points, kids. Watch out. Oh, Dr. Ryan firing back. Watch out, whoever gets his timeout first gets 10 minutes of owning the chat. Maybe we can make arrangements.
Now you're talking my language. I do have an expanded inventory for people I can trust. If you're willing to do a little legwork for me, I could give you access to my stash, and at a discount. Many of these items aren't available in the NCR, and you'll be hard-pressed to find them at a better price anywhere else.
Yes. So it's fairly typical in the army to have, or any kind of armed forces, to have under-the-table deals, and the supply masters and the quartermasters to not, or kind of keep things for themselves, or for the side and whatnot.
Well, I can't exactly go wandering off the base whenever I want, you know. They're already suspicious. I can hear the MPs now. Gee, Contreras, I didn't know you had so many friends in the gun runners. Speaking of which, guess your first stop. You're just passing a little note to a man named Isaac for me. I want to know which girl he likes.
Okay, Dr. Ryan's counting down. Watch out, HM Killer. Could be, yep, could be the next comment.
Great, let me know what he says. They're almost a straight shot north from here, up past the sharecroppers.
HM Killer is daring you now. He's daring you. He doesn't think you got the balls, Dr. Ryan. Oh. Yeah. Alright, fine. Alright. Looks like everybody stepped back from the brink of apocalypse. Alright, fine.
The gun runners are... You mean other than some stranger with no military ID interrogating me inside our base? Did Boyd put you up to this? I'm so sick of this harassment. You tell her to stop wasting my time with this bullshit. No, I haven't seen anything suspicious. It's been business as usual.
Alright, fine.
Bye.
Okay, so we've spoken to him, but Boyd, what about Boyd? What's this? There's a second floor here. Well. Ooh, there's a balcony of some sort. This is interesting. What about here? Actually, who do we suspect? Let me check out the quest. If the Pip-Boy will come up. Let's kind of break in here. What's the worst that could happen, right? 1, so it's not ING. Okay, there you go. There weren't too many other words left. Okay, so 50 hunting. Your sarcasm will surely be the end of you. Shakes fifth. Your sarcasm will surely be the end of you. Soon. Maybe not yet, but soon. 50 hunting rifles, 50 assault rifles, 20 battle rifles. Increase gun runners weapon shipment. You really need to stop daring him, HM Killer. He might actually take you up on it. Make these numbers match the earlier total. But okay. So he's been messing about, right? Okay, so this guy has been adding contraband. Good boy. For some reason it seems that the game doesn't quite like this section. Allows you to make turbo, right, that's fine. To make Rosa's waste aluminum, that's fine. Okay, Morales has asked me to find and retrieve the corpse of her dead husband. Oh, look at this. There's a game of chicken going on in the chat. Okay, better look out for. Okay, that's fine. Arms request. Isaac, I need to increase the number of weapons and crates of ammunition from our previous arrangement. Things might heat up with Kaiser's Legion again, and we'd like to be prepared. We need to increase the number of weapons by 25% and ammunition by 50%. Okay, that's fine. That doesn't sound particularly. That doesn't sound particularly malevolent. So we could, I suppose, steal some weapons, and that would get him into trouble, wouldn't it? Oh good, didn't crash. Okay, so that's one way to get in here. Yeah, being in Camp McCarran actually sends this to hell. Sends my game to hell for some reason. Oh, this wasn't... I don't think I've been here before. I don't think I've been here before. Yeah, it looks like Ruthless MF is not here anymore. That's his modus operandi. He comes in, causes trouble, sets people against each other, and then leaves and disappears. Look at that, the bombers are still here. All the pre-war bombers are still here. Surely they're not now new post-war bombers. Oh, I can't get in there. Jump! No, invisible walls. Excuse me, I had to sneeze there. Alright, so there is a way to get in here. Okay, there was a ramp, that's fine. The game is really derping out. I apologize if this is not looking good on your end. Not sure what happened. What it is about this camp. It just sends my game to hell for some reason. Still kind of playable, but yeah, not the most optimal of situations. Oh wait, can I climb up there? Or is that... Maybe I can. Oh. Oh yes, that's right, you have, Dr. Ryan. I think you have. I think I remember you timing yourself out. Oh no, the game's derping out once again. Ah well, what to do, what to do. Right, so this goes into the terminal building. How about you, pal?
Hey, what are you doing out here at this hour?
What do you mean?
Yeah, I get insomnia pretty bad myself out here. I think it's the heat. Weird how sometimes it's cooler out here than it is inside. Well, I hope you managed to get some rest. Take it easy.
Okay, so what's the time here? Yeah, Benjamin, double tap. It's just because you want to. He just want to have a bit of quiet time and whatnot. I think this guy is... Yeah, he's a guilty party. Because you know that somebody was out in terminal, which I think that's the entrance for. Yeah, he's gone into a terminal. I dare you to time himself out, Agent Killer. Is he gonna fall for it? Oh, no, he's actually coming back from that.
What is it?
Gotcha. Alright, so he's gone out. He's done his broadcast and he's come back in. Gotcha. Where is... Right, so we need to speak to the other people. Oh, she's above, right? Yeah. He won't even time anybody else. Yeah, I don't think he wants to. Oh, Carrie Boyd. Here we
You
are.
got something to say, or do you always look like that?
Yes, actually, I always look like that.
You're back.
Dun dun dun.
Now, what kind of MP would I be if I didn't notice anything suspicious? I've had soldiers go AWOL, break-ins, thefts, you name it.
What command? What do you mean, Agent Killer? What command? What are you on about, Agent Killer? You want to tell me what command?
Well, there's Anders. He's a ranger. That one's not suspicious so much as worrisome. He left on a dangerous assignment. Colonel Shu sent him out. Now I think he feels guilty not having any way to check up on him.
I have no idea, Agent Killer. I have
I don't
no
know
idea.
him very well myself. I seem to remember that he was the man to call on if you needed someone to get in and get out quietly. Colonel Shu would really be the person to talk to. Maybe break-in isn't the right word. We didn't find signs of forced entry, but I've had reports of someone sneaking into the control tower at night. It's probably just a meeting spot for a steamy military base love affair. Kids today. But it bothers me that they didn't break in. It means they have an access code. Most soldiers around the base don't have that.
So it's an officer then. Alright, understood. I think I know who it is. I mean, we did kind of see him coming back in from the outside.
Sure, if you want to investigate. It's not like there's anything to steal up there. Just a bunch of old communications equipment. If you can find out any more, I'd be interested to hear it. There's something about this I really don't like. And if I weren't tied up here, I'd be staking it out personally.
I think Agent Kills is trolling. Or he wants somebody to spend a couple of thousand points on muting him. Hint hint, nudge nudge.
Not the kind of things you like to see go missing. No witnesses yet. I've got my money on Sergeant Contreras, who's supposed to be in charge of distribution, the little weasel. But he's too slick to let anyone catch him doing it. We've searched his possessions a dozen times. Nothing. Good. The more guns you can recover, the more I'll be able to use to shoot Contreras for being inept.
So I get the feeling that anyway, I might need to reread the notes, but I think that Contreras is selling to the gun runners rather than getting supplies from them. Anyway,
Yep.
I might need to reread that because the notes said something about 25 and 50%. The increased number of weapons.
You're back.
I think you're right there, Benjamin Double Tap. I think you're right there. I do wonder why he doesn't use his points though. He's got 4,000 points and doesn't want to mute anyone. It's awfully suspicious if you ask me. He wants to save it up for something big. Okay, so there is a break in there. Okay. And still in the dark, okay. Let's do Contreras' mission. Well, I don't know there. I don't know there, Dr. Ryan. He might decide to do it someday. If you keep pushing him, he might just do it. He might just do it. That's the wrong way, isn't it? Yeah, this way. Sorry, I need to drink a bit of water. You know, I was feeling a sneeze coming on, and I had to mute. Okay, this should be good. What about food as well? So water. Okay, water and food, really. Iguana on a stick is good. And another... Yeah, that's fine. I'm saving them too much. I'm being too stingy with those things. I should be a little bit more generous with that. Okay, so... anything going on in the concourse? No, they're all... Yeah. Obviously the NCR has a problem. Obviously there's a bit of a problem with it, that the NCR has with us losing all the gear. Bloody hell, the game is... Wow, let me just briefly reload. It's gonna quick save and just reload it. I hope that this makes... I hope this makes a difference. This is annoying me severely. Usually this place lags a little bit, but not this much. Very prescient comment there, Benjamin Double Tap. Yeah,
Hello?
let me just speak to this guy.
Listen, asshole, I know you're not really an NCR health inspector, so you can cut the restaurant critique routine. And I want my 50 caps back, because I looked it up and there ain't no disease called colorectal implosion syndrome. So I paid you to look the other way for nothing. Wait, you're not... Oh, wow, I'm sorry. You look just like... Never mind, sorry. So what can I serve you up?
The spore pod extract from Keeley should help with morale.
That's nothing. You just look like the health inspector who stopped through for the yearly inspection a couple of weeks back. I was hoping I wouldn't have to wait another 11 months to see his crooked ass to get my caps back. Ah well. Anything I can get you?
Is this right? Why? Okay, that's fine.
No shit. The stuff actually does all that, huh? I'll have to start testing this out immediately. This will really help keep the guys focused.
I have no idea if that's a good thing or a bad thing.
Oh yeah, you can order up anything you want, as long as it's corn or beans. Just kidding. Haven't you heard? With a few shipments from home and a little variety, the troops are getting restless for some quality grub. You can only do so much as a chef with just corn, beans, onions, and peppers. Well, we haven't had any quality meat in months, Everyone in the camp just eating beans for protein. It isn't pretty. Some of my kitchen machinery is broken down too, so we've been eating mostly raw vegetables. And I'm desperate for spices and
Alright, Chip Killer, see you in a bit.
Anything, just
see you whenever
something
you
for
come
the
back.
general mood around here.
Okay, what parts are needed here?
Here's the list. We've been scrapping together quick fixes to keep it running for months. I think it finally crapped out and needs a full overhaul. It's the goofy machine behind the counter in the corner next to the stove. I'd be much obliged if you could take a look at it and get it fixed up. I don't know. Try the various traders around the waste. Or the pawn shop in West Side might have some parts. Oh, I've heard of a place called House Tools you could check out. It's an old factory on the north side of Vegas. Just a word of warning, though. I hear no one who goes in there comes back out. Could be traps, crazy robots, or who knows what's in that place.
And of course, that's the place we have to go to, right? Yeah, okay.
The Crimson Caravan would probably be able to arrange a regular shipment, but I don't know of any spices known to improve mood. Hell, we have a whole research department. One guy's even set up in the main terminal building. They're the ones who ought to be looking into it.
Okay, so that's how Healy's spices relate to this. That's fine.
It doesn't need to all come from the same source. There are a bunch of different vendors around who sell meat. Fitz, the Nashes, Crimson Caravan. We've never really tried to go out and organize deals with merchants to supply our food. Already having an overstock of food, we haven't needed to. But we really need some good old red meat on the menu soon. So I'm willing to divert some caps in their direction if they're open to supplying us.
Okay, so it's fairly straightforward. It all involves just a bit of going back and forth, right?
What can I do? What do you need to know?
No, we've already done this bit.
The Crimson Caravan would probably be able to arrange a regular shipment, but I don't know of any spices known to improve. Hell, we have...
Yeah, that's right, Benjamin Double Tap. People are arming themselves up for the Great Wars.
What?
And it's coming soon. I'm not sure if you're around, but we had a fairly wide-ranging conflict before. that's why the timeout wars and are called what they are. That's exactly what I'm thinking, Dr. Ryan. He's just collecting enough points to go up to time at everybody on the chat. And then doom will come over us. Okay, so let's see. Jury rig the machine. Will that permanently fix it or what? With nothing more than bobby pins, tape, and a trooper's Swiss Army knife. Okay. Is that a good thing or a bad thing?
Hey, back for seconds, huh?
Okay, so I fixed the food processor.
Amazing. I thought that thing was done for. That'll help me transform what I can offer the troops. I'll give you a little extra discount the next time you buy food from me. Thanks again.
Cool, so at least they'll be able to get some cooked vegetables. Okay, that's fine. Oh, okay. Alright, so let me save. I think I might need to a proper reload or something. Yeah, sorry about that. I'm not sure what's going on. I think it kind of happened when I swapped out of the game to go and get OBS as a foreground window. But it's really lagging for me as well. I mean, Camp Macaroni isn't the smoothest place, but yeah, in this case, it seems to be well in excess of what I've seen in the past. Or if this doesn't work, I might have to restart the game and see how that goes. So apologies for that. Just not sure what's happening. It's a little bit better now. Yeah, it's a little bit better. Not great, but it's not as bad as it used to be. Yeah, it's just my character just seems to have a lot of things going on.
Patrolling the Mojave almost makes you wish for a nuclear winter.
There's a doctor here as well. Hello.
Do you require medical attention? Here's what's current.
Okay, so things are relatively cheap. What other games do I like to play, Benjamin? I generally have a preference for immersive sims. Actually, let me just restart the game, because this doesn't seem to have made an improvement. Let me just quit the game and restart again. But anyway, I do like immersive sims quite a lot. Games that give you a lot of choice. So New Vegas gives you a lot of narrative choice, right? In terms of you can choose who wins the Mojave at the end of the day. I like games like that, but I also like games that give you physical choice, like Prey from Arcade Studios, because that has a lot of choice in terms of how you solve physical challenges, right? So generally immersive sims, games that gives you a lot of choice. I do occasionally delve into FPS and other games like that, but I do prefer ones that, so again, have a bit of choice. Yeah, so basically, if it's got choice and if it allows you to have some to express yourself by those choices, then that's the kind of game that I like. Particularly if you can get emergent gameplay. You know, if you get a variety of systems that you can then manipulate in order to get to a solution that you've come up with. I like things that situations like that quite a lot. I've heard lots of good things about something like games like Dwarf Fortress, but I heard that you also need a really beefy computer to run that properly. Okay, this is a little bit better. A little bit better. Yeah, it's a little bit better now. Not by much, but yeah, not as bad as it was before, I don't think. I do have a poll in my about window, in my about tab. Yeah. I do have a poll. I was gonna say I do have a poll in my about tab in Twitch with a number of games in there that I'm potentially considering adding to the channel. So far, Morrowind seems to be up there. Dying Light and the Witcher series. They're the top 3. But yeah, just to your point though, that's what Fallout 3, yeah, 2 endings, yeah, that's right. So there is that. I mean, Fallout 3 versus Fallout New Vegas, there is a lot less narrative choice in Fallout 3. There is that. So lots of people have kind of made the same point that you have, I think. I think that's the tower over there. Well, thank you, HM Killer. I see you're back. You're either back or you're bored. Whichever one is fine. Okay, here we are. That's the tower. I've been looking to get into this for a while now. Okay, so we had to come in here. Okay, fine. That's not very difficult. Okay. Right, so yeah, somebody's definitely been here. Should we speak or should we wait? So we were told that the radio, the tower was being used around 3 AM. Okay, so we need to come here around that time. Nothing to be done here right now. Okay. And I think I know who it is. Okay, you made 20,000 caps from killing marked men. What difficulty is that on, by the way? Because, like I said, I went through... Yeah. I went through the Lonesome Road DLC. And I kind of went back and looted all the bodies and... Yeah, that's right, Dr. Ryan. That's one way to do it. But anyway, I did go through the Lonesome Road DLC and pick up a lot of the stuff that I left behind. And that didn't quite work out to be that much. After I purchased all the improvements for the red rockets, for the red glare rockets, and the shoulder mounted machine gun, that didn't leave me much actually. Didn't leave me much at all. Just want to check the time. Excuse me, had to sneeze. Come on, you can just console yourself the caps if you want. Doesn't really matter. Okay. So we've got oh, that's a lot of parts. We could have done it, but yeah, that's a lot of parts. Okay, Fritz. Fritz is, where is Fritz? Show me, yep. Show me that. Fritz, he has a small shop with other merchants. Probably in the outskirts of, play on console, yeah, that's right. Okay, sorry to hear that, Benjamin double tap. Okay, so let's see, Fritz. Ruby Nash and Prim has some interesting items. Right. Prince and Caravan should be able to handle a good amount of supply for us. Try and convince them to trade for some of our overstock. That's good, okay. Okay, so let's see. Where am I? Wait, I'm already here, am I? That's so close. Yes, good memory there, Benjamin double tap. Alright, let's go there. Although I should also go back to Vault 3 and check out what's happening with okay, seems to be a little bit better.
I keep... Welcome back. Good to see you again. Does sound good. Guess...
Wait. The game is still quite laggy. Sorry, just need to swap back out here for a second. Need to check out what the hell is using up on my cycles. Okay. Not sure what's using up so many cycles. So I apologize for that. I'm not sure what's going on. It's usually not this bad. Is this any better? That's fine. Okay, so I believe that you have a whole bunch of rat scorpion tails, which I shall not take back.
For you.
Maybe not? Or is it you? One of you has a whole bunch of red scorpion tails. Well, well, well. Would you believe that? How many would you like?
Welcome back. Good to see you. Does sound good, don't it? How many rad scorpion glands you got?
So Benjamin, do you get access to a lot of mods there on consoles? Because I know that Bethesda are supposed to have made them accessible, but I just wonder how good they are. No, HM Killer, we're not gonna sex change her. Come on, let's not be too silly. Yeah, I'm not using Chrome though. I'm using a lightweight version of Opera. There's no way I could stream if I was using a full browser.
Is that right? Then hand them over, and I'll get to baking a whole batch of casseroles.
Yeehaw.
Does sound good.
I think it does, Dr. Ryan. At least once, I think it does to everyone.
Then
His requests to sex change everybody are suspiciously specific. Console has a lot of mods and they are quickly downloaded, but they're limited, right?
Is that right? Then hand them over. And does sound good, don't?
Okay, that's fine. Let me check out what the casseroles do. Oh, what do you use that to? Casseroles? I think they were called casseroles, or rat scorpion something? Ruby's casserole. Food 300, rats 2. Oh, they're not bad, but they're not that good. Yeah, that's right. That's what you did there. You made them dance as well, Dr. Ryan. Yeah, go ahead, man. Go ahead, HM Killer. Go and sex change everybody. That will show him. And I'm not sure what's going on with my game. Okay, seems to be a little bit smoother right now. Just a little bit smoother. Let's see, meet vendor list. Ruby Nash and Prim has some interesting items. We've already seen her. Okay.
What are you doing here? This is our casino, punk.
What? Punk, that's my line. Are you deserters?
I like to think that we're prisoners of war that managed to escape before capture. I don't know how long it'll be before the Legion crosses the river, but sure as fuck I don't want to be wearing an NCR uniform when they get here.
I don't think you have enough channel points for that, HM Killer.
Fuck. We lose again. We heard Prim was ripe for the picking, so figured we could come here and shake down some of the suckers. We weren't expecting a sheriff here. We're just trying to put as many miles from NCR as we can. We don't want to be anywhere near New Vegas when the Legion crosses the river.
Yeah, Benjamin Double Tap. I definitely frequent that that subreddit, and I've commented quite fairly heavily recently as well. Dr. Ryan, does he talk differently now? I don't know. Do I? Would you like me to talk to you sexy? Would you like me to whisper in your ear? What the hell? All right, let's lay off this discussion track, because my brain is gone to sleep, and I have no positive thoughts to give on this matter. So that's it. Let him explore. Yeah, that's good. You've resorted to robbing and raiding to solve your problems.
Our luck has gone south since we lost all of our money gambling in Vegas. We didn't go AWOL from duty to become raiders, but we've seen what the Legion does to people that survive their battles. We wanted to be gone before the fighting starts, and we heard there may be some safety up in New Canaan.
That's right. That's why I advise you to change to a different discussion track. I fear myself right there. I fear myself. Anyway, why not just turn yourself?
No fucking way. We're deserters now. The NCR isn't gonna throw us a ticker tape parade for going home. No biggie there. We've been avoiding the patrols and staying low-key until this mess. Maybe you're right. Come on, boys. Let's get the hell out of here before the law shows up.
Should we have bought them? Where have they gone? Where have you gone? Did you simply despawn? No, anyway, Ruby Nash is the person we had to speak to. We did speak to her, but what the hell's wrong with my game?
Welcome back. Good.
I don't know what the hell's going on with my game. I
Thanks.
apologize for this. It certainly hasn't been this bad for I'm not sure when. Since yeah, the entire thing is just slow. Okay, so we need to go and speak to Fritz. I believe that's the guy who's in here. Here? No, here, grab and gold. Oh no. Oh no. This is getting deeply disturbing, isn't it? Let me just put on my gear. Oh. Let me just go and briefly check what's happening with what's his name? The ranger that was stuck in there. And you know what? Oh, I'll probably speak to him and ask him to go home or something. Yeah, so it's probably the most appropriate thing there. Two, 2, 3. Okay. More?
Damn. I think I got some bad shit.
Alright. Look at that. They never even saw him there. He's perfectly alright. We got two choices.
Why the fuck are you back here?
No, I wasn't sent by the colonel.
Make your...
Okay, that's fine. Oh, okay. We haven't done a proper save. since the last time we were here. Okay, I understand. Fritz and the grab and stop, right? Oh no. Well, okay. I thought the game was gonna crash then. So I apologize if the game looks awfully laggy, but I'm not sure what's going on here. I think... What?
You like that?
What? Why? Wait. Is it because I was... It must have been because I was wearing Khan gear. But oh, okay. These guys must be NCR. Okay, got it. All right. Take the lesson to heart. Don't walk around wearing Khan gear. Let me swap back to my proper gear. And maybe they want to attack us on sight? Question mark? What is this? Why is this sending us over there? No, that's the tower. Is it Fritz over here? I believe that the Fritz that they're speaking of is over here. Grab and stop, grab and rest, whatever it was. Whatever the name of the shop is. And hooray, we're not attacked on sight. Can you believe that? Why is he running off? What's wrong with him? Are you alright? Yes, you're Fritz.
Welcome back to the Grub and Gulp.
I guess correctly.
Sure. I do decent enough. The NCR patrols usually stop by for a quick bite, and travelers like yourself pass by a couple times a week.
So what do we do about the food? Wait, what the hell can't I speak to these people? Am I supposed to get the quest later on? Alright, let's speak to... I'm just gonna go pop in at the Crimson Caravan. Although I should probably speak to the gun runners. Yeah, we should also speak to the gun runners. Hey, Armin Sid, welcome in. Good to see you. Yeah, apologize if the game is glitching quite a bit. Not sure why. But anyway, let's go and speak to these people. Believe that Isaac, yes, you're the person.
Can I help you?
Yes, okay, this works.
Shit, is he serious? A 25% increase in weapons is doable, but a 50% increase in ammunition is nuts. Just don't have the supplies on hand to meet that kind of demand for new weapons.
Yeah, I appreciate your understanding there, Armin Seed. Not sure why, but it hasn't been this bad, really. But now it's just kind of derping out for some reason. Gunrunners are skilled enough to refurbish weapons like new, right? Okay, so we can ask them to refurbish. So there's two things. We can either physically help them, or... Yeah, okay.
You're right. I suppose we could refurbish used and damaged weapons to fill the order. They'll be in like-new condition, and then we can use our loader to make fresh ammo from spent brass. We'll have to wait a few days for gunpowder, but this might just work out. Tell Contreras the extra guns and ammo will be in the next shipment.
Okay, so that doesn't sound illegal at all. But, so why is Contreras so upset about this? And then let's go and speak to the Crimson Caravan and try to arrange a meet A midshipman. I'm not sure why we couldn't speak to Ruby Nash and Prim, or Fritz at the grab and stop. There wasn't just no option to speak to them at all. So I'm not sure what's going on. Maybe they need us to speak to the caravan first, and then we can do this. Yeah, Benjamin double tap. It doesn't crash that often. The only time it's crashed is mostly in the DLCs. But it hasn't outright crashed very often. I think it's less than 5 times in the main game. Okay, so this is a little bit better. Not perfect, but a little bit better. But it is, again, still a little bit slower than normal. Blake, do you sell gear?
Hey there. You looking to buy or sell?
Oh yes, good. This is important.
Won't be a problem. We have plenty of spice traders working with us back home, and we could get meat from the local Brahmin ranchers. The bigger issue is payment. To supply the camp with meat will cost some serious caps.
No, we don't want this, but this is better.
That should work. We'll do a weighted exchange based on the going value of meat and vegetables. Water is invaluable in this dusty hole. Let McCarran know they should expect the first shipment in a week or so.
Outstanding. And now, before I can do this, let me go and check with the grab and gulp rest stop. Maybe they're willing to speak now. Because we should have got the option to speak to them. Maybe that's a bug or something. But I just want to check it out before we go back and report our findings. Okay, where are you, buddy? Are you still there? Yes, he's kind of hanging out back there for some reason. He's not minding his shop.
Hey, welcome back to the Grub and Gulp.
No, he doesn't. Okay,
see you later.
Benjamin double tap. Would I ever stream Fallout 4? I don't see any reason why I wouldn't. It's not in the plans, but I don't see any reason why I wouldn't. Just want to double check. I have played it, and I played it to completion. Fallout 4, that is. Not sure if the demand will be there though, so yeah. So let's see. Camp McCarran. Okay, so we've done the food. We haven't done the spices, have we? No, I think we've done the food. Okay, that's fine. Let's speak to the chef. Let us speak to the chef. And then we can speak to the quartermaster as well. Now, I'm wondering why the quartermaster has such an issue. Oh, should I do... No, actually, yeah, we should do this one as well. The other one, which is... Alright, no worries, Dr. Ryan. Thanks for stopping by. Appreciate your commentary in chat. Oh, HM Killer. You're losing a dear friend of yours. He's abandoning you. You know what you should do? You should time him out. Time him out. He'll love it. Dr. Ryan wants to be timed out. You know he wants it. I'm just kidding. Okay. So when you say 100% Benjamin, do you mean as in literally do every single achievement, or just do all the quests, or find literally everything, or... Because sometimes people mean different things by 100%. Just east of Recon HQ, okay, that's fine. Let's just go and do this first. Oh, here we are. So it's supposed to be a whole bunch of mines, and a whole bunch of snipers. You know what I'm good at? I'm good at sniping. How about some counter-sniper fire? Every achievement on for Xbox. Wow, okay. How many are there, by the way? Because I simply don't follow anything in regards to achievements. Oh. Why are we under assault? I think the game's crashed. The game's finally giving up the ghost. Okay, so I take it, Dr. Ryan, that your choice is HM Killer? Anyway, the game has finally given up the ghost, so I'm just restarting it again. Alright, so I'm just scrolling back. Just Dr. Ryan, you do mean HM Killer, right? Alright. Alright, HM Killer, see you in 10 minutes. It has happened. HM Killer has been timed out for 600 seconds. Begun to have the time at wars. Redeem what, that guy, Kenny? Redeem it for me before I get muted. Indeed, indeed. Indeed, HM Killer. That is quite appropriate for the situation. I'm sorry, by the way. It was outside my hands. Let us all tip back a drink on it for his memory. So while I'm loading the game, I'm just gonna take a drink for HM Killer. This one's for you, my friend. Alright, that guy Kenny. I hope you have some good restful sleep. Much needed sleep, I'll bet. So I hope it's quite recuperating. Dr. Ryan, I think you have your answer there. I wonder what HM does while he's timed out. LOL. He plays sound bites. Perfect timing there, HM Killer. You answer his question without being able to chat. Yes. That which is dead cannot be killed, Benjamin double tap. HM Killer cannot be killed. I hope the game doesn't I hope the game is finally recovered. It's taking an awful long time to load though. An awfully long time. I think they've been saving them up, that guy Kenny. I think they've been saving them up. And Dr. Ryan, but I know that HM Killer still won't give me a timeout. That's right. Or do I hear a bit of wishful thinking there on your part? Yeah, every so often there's supposed to be that little bonus that you get, right? Gives you around 50 channel points or something. Sorry folks, just need to stretch out. And yes, just in case you forgot that HM Killer existed, that's him reminding you that he does exist. You may be gone, but you're not forgotten, HM Killer. I assure you of that. Not sure what's going on with this. With this loading. Yeah, I think that fail applies to my game right now. It's refusing to load. I'm not sure what's going on. I'll tell you what. Let me go and kill it. I will terminate the game.
It's only a game. Why you have to be mad?
Because it is game. And yes, I am absolutely raging right now.
It's only a game. Why you have to be mad?
What the hell? You people are nuts. You know what? I'm so glad that I added that feature there. I think it's not so much me being mad, but the game being mad at me. Yeah, lots of people have said the same thing, Benjamin Double Tap.
It was at this moment that he knew. He fucked up.
Now, I'd like to ask you who you're directing that one at, that guy Kenny? Is it me or is it HM Killer? But yeah, Benjamin Double Tap. I think that lots of people have been saying that, yeah. There's lots of people who actually prefer popping into smaller streams. If you read on places like Reddit. Okay, please load, because I'll be absolutely mad if this doesn't load. Because the last proper save was when we just left Vault 3. So everything that we've done in Camp Macaron will have to be redone again. Oh man, it's just not my day, is it? Oh, hello! And the game seems alright. Not amazing, but alright. Yes, I'm wearing good gear. So you know what? Before I go into Camp Macaron, let me just get a bit of food. That guy Kenny, probably me because I'm booting this game, hoping for a miracle. Well, I'll have you know, the miracle has come to pass. The game is running, as you can see. It still seems to be a little bit laggy for some reason, but could be worse. Yeah, not sure what's going on that one. Not sure what's going on there. Either. Oh, what's this? Camel of the Mojave perk. I didn't even know that was possible. Let me just check this out. Your frequent water consumption has led to improved benefits from drinking hydrating fluids. Cool. Excellent. So I guess that means the water is more hydrating. Okay, I won't complain, but right, 171. Yes, that's much better. Okay, that was worthwhile. Alright. I need to go to here, but I don't want to go straight to Repcon because otherwise that will begin a fight right away. So let me just go down briefly. We'll follow the highway down, and then hopefully we can counter ambush the fiends. Although, what the hell are the fiends doing that far east? Something is going on, right? Something is going on.
Oh, don't you worry about me, dearie. Your
FNB running smoothly is like saying, man, I really hope this hot sauce isn't hot. But then again, we play FNB, right? So we kind of enjoy our sauce kind of hot. Oh, what's wrong with you, Camel? Brahman? Oh, he is a merchant. No, yes.
Hey there. Need anything?
Let me just
quickly. Here's what I've got.
Quickly check out their their inventory. Just want to see if they have some mods. Ooh, hunting revolver. Okay, so that's fine. So that's really nothing particularly new. Ripper HD chain. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. It's worth checking out for mods. And just check out. Oh, I need to remap. Oh, everybody's. It's time to shit on FNB. FNB is a great game with a crap engine, but we still love it. Indeed we do, that guy Kenny. It's not a bug, it's a feature, Benjamin. Yeah, I suppose you could put it that way. Yeah, I agree with you there. But I need to remap this, if I'm not mistaken. I hate the fact that it doesn't save your hotkeys when you get when they take away your weapons. It's such a shame. Oh, look who's back! Welcome back, HM Killer. We missed you. Please don't ban me. Please don't ban me. Let's see. What else do I want? My brain is gone to. I'm not sure. My brain has vacated the building. If I can speak. Let's see. 7 should be. 7 should be what? Sniper? Okay, that's fine. 8 should be the assault carbine. Friends right? Question mark? Friends right? Question mark? Oh. What about this? Do I see any other? Okay. So it should be there. Maybe we need to cross the bridge or something. Chatting with HM Killer almost makes you wish for a nuclear winter. I'ma be Palpatine. Do it. Do it. Oh man, that's right. I think you're deriving a little bit too much enjoyment from that. Oh, I can see a few red pips. Is the body up here on the bridge, or where is it? Oh, this could be. Oh, there you go. I can see them. Yes, I see you. The sun is killing me. Well, yeah. Maybe we can sit here and just snipe. You know what? You guys be quiet. You guys, please be peaceful. Please be peaceful. Join the Flower Power movement. Where's Lily though? Oh, here you are. That's the Shimmery. Please be peaceful.
Oh, Leo's not going.
Screw Leo. You're supposed to talk to me about your schizophrenia. What? What's going on?
No, God! No! No!
I think that's kind of being abused, I think. Who are you fighting though? Who are they fighting? Are they fighting the caravan? Yes, it looks like they are.
Run.
No, we do not run, that guy, Kenny. We do not run. People flee from us, not the other way around. Oh. Come on. Mouse. Mouse. GG! Yes, that's right. GG. Nice. Silenced the sniper. With night scopes. Wow. Edie. Edie, you sexy beast.
Leroy Dragons!
What is going on in chat? Nice. Okay, that wasn't exactly a headshot, but so be it. Thank you, that guy Kenny. We will show Leroy Jenkins. It is our duty. Okay, that's the caravan. Okay, that's fine. Thank you, friends. Mercenary.
Hey there, need anything?
Yeah, I'd like to see your wares. Does Khajiit have wares? Yeah, okay, so no mods? Okay, so electron. Ooh, laser sight! I do want this. I do want this. I do want this. But oh boy, is that expensive. I need to go back up and chat. Something's been happening. Shikila only timed you because you said you felt no important. Dr. Ryan desperately putting forward reasons why he shouldn't be timed out. Go for it, man. Go for it. The diamond. You win the first one, that guy Kenny? That's VIP, I think. I made you VIP. Oh, Agent Killer, that's not nice. I want this actually. Can I sell something? Do I have anything to sell? Because I do want this. Oh, look at that. Powder Ganger armor is only worth 2. Oh, you want to make him sit in the corner now? Oh my word. You know what? Forget about it. We'll come back later. I'm sure I can meet you later on. These guys? What do we need to do about these guys? Okay, this will be... Is this Repco? Surely this isn't Repco. Yeah, that's you, right? Yeah. Okay, this is the right place. The snipers are at the top. Oh no. So, the trap went off, didn't it? Yes, it did. 10 more minutes if I didn't have bills to pay. What the hell? Oh man, you guys are nuts. You guys are nuts. Why would you think that? Where's all the traps that are supposed to be around? They say that there's not much traps. Wait, are we supposed to pick him up and just grab him? You know what? I think we should dress him up in something. Paul?
You suck.
Who you want to be specific as to who you mean? That guy Kenny? Ew. You know what? He can have his Ranger Patrol armor. Oh, he's not wearing it. He doesn't want to wear his Ranger Patrol armor. You're overburdened. How about you, Lily? Would you like to carry my burdens? No, she can't.
Grandma's got a present.
Alright, fine. Let's do the good old trick. Hey, thank you, that guy, Kenny. The hell is that emote? Not sure what's going on in chat, but I'm sure you guys are having fun. Oh god. Excuse me, had to sneeze quite badly there. Well, hey, Dr. Ryan. What's going on here? Okay, the traps are gone. Aha! More traps. Not really necessary for me because... Oh, here we are. Oh, hunting rifle. I do want this. Alright, you can keep that. So this guy fell off. What about that? Oh, Lily, don't scare me like that. Oh man, what's going on in chat? What is going on here? This is madness. Okay, so it looks like we can't get to the snipers, fortunately. Yeah, we do have to kind of carry the body. Okay, fine. So I guess we can't get up there. Just double check that. Yeah, no, I'm not getting up there. That's fine. Wonder how they got up there though. Alright. Does this mean we have to walk all the way back to McCarran? I hope not. Oh, because that could be nasty. Behold the power of telekinesis. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. It's times like this that I wish I had the X-Files theme. Oh, I'm stuck. Alright, see you later, that guy Kenny. Thanks for stopping by. VIP as always, sir. You're a VIP. That's Ryan, but HMK I have done nothing to you. Oh man. You guys are having a lot of fun there in chat. I'm glad to see that. You know, at some point, HMPL, you'll have to time somebody out. You can't just keep collecting channel points. Okay, so let me just follow this then. Just follow the pointer. Can I fast travel with a corpse? I wonder, can I fast travel with a corpse? My dog gun is whining at me. Alright. This is a suitably NCR look. Yeah. Oh! Rip the stream, man. Cause... Ranger Morales doesn't seem to want to get up. That's what he told me to do. Bring the corpse back. There's a mission here. There's a mission to bring back the NCR soldier's husband, which is this corpse. So it seems I would literally have to carry the guy. I don't remember this. Awfully sorry about that, HM Killer. I didn't realize that I had to literally bring him back. But we're getting pretty close to the airfield. You can see that right ahead. Fortunately, New Vegas is quite small. Behold, telekinesis. It's a magic trick. See? Do you? Well, bloody hell. Do you believe in magic? Someone needs to be timed out. Yes. Okay, so which one of you is volunteering? Which one of you is volunteering to be timed out? Dr. Ryan? Oh, look. This is getting decidedly dicey. Dr. Ryan says he's the nicest person around. Well, you're fairly nice, but you have timed out a few other people, namely HM Killer. There's a bit of combat going on here. You know what? Good old Ranger Morales can stay where he is now. We have a bit of combat going on. Damn games. Games crashed. You know what, guys? I apologize for this, but I get the feeling that New Vegas doesn't want to play nice with me tonight.